the extra pop-ups like, oh, launch it in this mode, or experimental DirectX mode, or what have you.
And
so
it was said
Hey,
that if the pillars of the world shall fall, darkness will descend upon all that lives.
I was gonna voice it.
From the Book of the Dark. Man did not heed this warning. The sacred cosmic tree burned to cinder. And so the darkness came, claiming all that was bright and living in Thea. When all hope was lost, after a century without light, the sun rose once more. Thea awakened from her dark slumber, and you along with her. But Thea is not the world that once was. The age of darkness weakens, but it is far from over. Life took its shy roots, yet death will not release its grip easily. While the sun keeps some of the evil in check during the fleeting days, at night, the creatures of darkness roam free and angry, unwilling to give up their dominion over the land.
They're angry.
It is up to you to find a way to rebuild Thea, banish the darkness, and strengthen mankind.
So what's this scene about, though? There's like a kid and a glowing gemstone and the creatures of darkness. And that's just our background, too. Oh, well, no, it isn't. We're also playing Attack on Titan. Okay. Alright, so there's the giants. And I think I already, I mean, this is just, map config and stuff. Cool. Got all that seemingly what we probably wanted it to be. That was loud, emphatic. Alright, we've got, I guess two, god and goddess we can choose between. Got two gods we can choose between, looks like. We've got village focus option and difficulty option. So we got difficult, godlike, normal, easy. So probably normal? There's further customization on top of that, I guess. Alright. Zoria, dual goddess of the morning and evening stars, the aurora, and the guardian of the world-devouring hound Sigamarl. When the darkness came, you chose to fall down from the skies and use what power you had left to protect your worshippers. I apparently am a god? Maybe? Now the sun is back, but only a few of your people remain, hungry, weakened, and scared. It is time to rise up, whip your men and women into shape, and have them fight for their future. Alright. Yeah, we don't have Savarag. Horus, the lord of the night and master of the moon. But even you were struck down when the cursed darkness came and stole your mantle. Creatures of the night that were once yours now serve you no more. The sun and the moon have returned, and so now is the time to strike back, to take what was yours and to guide your human worshippers into a better future. Alright, so she has a stellar education. People are driven to succeed and impress their goddess, they get experience faster. All our villagers get bonus damage and range, and unknown? Oh, you unlock progression. Boo! So we only have the first one, I guess. During the night, all your villagers get a bonus. Okay. And what's our village focus? Warriors, gatherers, craftsmen. That's right, Alyssa. That's right. We'll see if any of our people are the Messiah that we can guide. Who do you play in the game? Chrono. What if I click on bonus 2? Oh, I see. That's what you meant. No, I mean, I assume, yeah, we need to unlock it, because this one's got the check mark. So we need 50 XP as a god to switch into that. Unlock required. Reach level 3 on any god to randomly unlock another god, apparently. Finish the game by completing the Cosmic Tree quest to get Lada, who has the power of hope. Alright, I mean, I guess this is fine. We'll do... Wait, what's our custom? Oh my. Probably just go with normal preset. That seems fine. That's some options. We'll stick to normal. Gatherers or craftsmen? 'Cause screw warrior focus. Gatherers? Let's do gatherers. Was there a save? There's a saves on and off. Alright, we are Zoria, our people gain experience faster, and we've got, gatherers on be normal difficulty. Zapper. That, was a curious Twitter exchange. Realism. So what's the difference between easy and normal? World progression and challenge difficulty, apparently. And then it bumps most of these up further. For difficult. Also makes the world bigger. It's kind of weird that that's kind of contained in there. Alright, whatever. Normal seems fine. Wait, why is this 85% now? I thought it said 50% before. Holy moly. The difference between normal and difficult is 85% score and 175% score? If that's the case, you maybe wanted another preset between normal and difficult. If that's what you think that should be, but because even easy is 65%. Hey, Trout Stuffing, I am holding up pretty well right now. And currently expect to be holding up. Unless, I mean, if things change, it's possible we'll keep going. We'll see if I need to eat some more food during stream or after stream at this point. All right, let's just do normal. Let's could it depend on village focus? Maybe. My guess is something is just not displaying correctly. That is my guess.
Thea is awakened. Welcome. No time to waste.
Why did that start scroll down?
You are a deity of the High Pantheon, and you must help your worshippers survive the darkness. So what now, you ask? You are divine, yes, but you have little power, and so you will know the world through your people's eyes. This means sometimes you will encounter your own divine messengers, and maybe even face your own avatars. Weird, I know. Your first mission is to survive. Every critter is trying to make sure you stay down. So get food and craft better equipment to protect yourselves. You will guide your people to victory, either by sheer survival and progress, or by solving the Cosmic Tree's mystery.
Solving the Cosmic Tree's mystery, huh? Oh, that's help. Okay, I can't change the settings right now. How much do we want to skip tutorial? Like, I've played games before, right? View my group. Oh man, we got individual equipment for each of our villagers and stuff. That's it's kind of a mess. It's basically Civ, but becomes a deck-building RPG. Alright.
I am but a messenger. Theodore, you can call me. But let us focus on you. Thea is a broken land. The underworld is shut, and the undead roam the earth. And creatures of darkness that ruled for a century want you dead.
That didn't tell me anything new.
First, go and explore your village. Check the inventory to see your stocks, and set people to gather food and fuel, like wood. Without food, people will starve. And without fuel, they will not crop. Yes, once you've visited your village, check out the people standing outside. The exploring party. Select your party and send them to me. I will wait for your people outside the village. I have marked your people's map with a big blue question mark, so they will see where I am. Oh, and if you ever forget what your current task is, just check out your
quest log. Oh, okay. +1 XP, apparently. Yeah, the inventory pronunciation was curious. We could ignore it from here. Let's see. We got map navigation. Yeah. Scroll to zoom in and out. Yeah. Select units by left clicking. Shocking. Right click to move. Sure. Select your village and go to village management. Sure. Cheers, Chronometrics. Thank you kindly for the support. Another 10 minutes on the clock. Hey there, Elemental. Alright. Is there a resource look? So what's this? Salt? Clay. Building material. Okay. And that cycles between groups. Spacebar for a hotkey and that. Cool. Go to settlement. Game log. Research. 34 months already, Mikiros. Thanks for continuing to support the stream for so very long. And greetings. That is a tech tree. That's not a tech tree. That's a tech spider web. So I guess we've already got the straw technology and bone technology. It's literally called bone. I was joking. All right, bone crafting, sure. You know such resources exist. You've not yet discovered a single place, where it can be gathered. Amber, I guess, yeah. So these are all just resources. Okay, so that's on the gathering tree. We got a crafting tree and a construction tree over here. Okay. Okay. Oh, advancement points. So you actually, you get just advancement points and then you spend them rather than defining what you're researching in advance, I guess. Events, crafting, construction, etc., all makes sense. Pasture. So what can we get here? We can get a smithy. That saga is highly unscientific. Increases the crafting skill and unlocks the chance to craft good quality items. Some sort of watchtower. Well. Grants random resources each turn. Huh. Alright. I mean, we probably want to look at other things before looking at this, but this makes enough sense I'm doing it. Jewelry for bonus stats. Okay, this is all like different types of equipment and stuff. Axes. Bows, scepters, clubs. Okay. Less exciting. Stabs. We can also get roasted meals. Better for traveling. Okay. We can get pies. We can get pie technology. Baked goods are yummy. That's part of my tech tree, folks. Baked goods are yummy. Monster bone. Let's see. Oh, do I need to research that to be able to harvest the clay? It is under gathering tech, and we have a lot of clay near us. So this is maybe a thing we actually do want. Specialize in bird law. Okay, I'm leaning towards that. But let's take a look at our village here. What are other options? New expedition, equipment, inventory. I can't even like pronounce it that way on purpose if I wanted to. Inventory. All right, let's take a look. Gather to open the gathering task panel. We got crafting, construction, so we have a gathering focus. We're better than normal at picking stuff up and bringing it home. I need to have the gathering focus after frickin' RimWorld, man, when my people couldn't even move stuff around. Alright, what do we got here? All the resources that can be gathered. Food has a food icon. Drag and drop villagers to assign them to gather stuff. And then you'll get resources. And then will repeat. Shocking. So we can set up materials to start crafting some clothes. And we can make a pasture, but we don't have the resources for it. What do we need for it? We need 10 gold and 5 wood. Alright. And this is just madness. I'm not even going to worry about that more now. It'll tell me about it more later, I imagine. Window imp has a beard. Correct me, Kiros. This is kind of a Civ style. So we have some string and some leather. Okay, we could spend 4 string or 2 leather to start making some clothes. There's also a secondary material slot and a catalyst slot. So we don't have a hover over on this to like tell us. Oh, it'll list like properties at the end. So what if we can't confirm with that? We have to actually fill all the slots. So what if we just do that? So just armor 2. If we had a smithy, this would be higher. Bad quality. Wait, is this the chance of like constructing it? 20%? I'm not doing that. Oh, that's a bad... The 20% chance of a bad quality? Yeah, okay, 20% chance that it is shoddy, I think. And that goes down if you're more skilled? Okay. That appears to be the case. It's gotta wait. And you get 1 item. It requires 48 production points, apparently. So what if we, like, do this secondary material? Okay, that doesn't change much of anything. It makes it slightly heavier. But what if we also make that the catalyst? That doesn't matter. Alright, well what if we make it all out of leather? It makes it 3 armor and 1 dexterity if we make it all out of leather. So, mobility and stealth. And hunting and sneaking and fighting. Okay. It may not be easy to get out of, but it looks cool. Alright, do it up. Queue up one leather shirt. Add our crafts person to work on that. And looks like she'll finish that in 2 days, probably? Probably. Alright, back to gathering here. So we've got like different sizes of packs that we can hold stuff. So we probably want more people focused on food, or I mean the bigger pack focused on food anyway. 0 of 60 plus 80. Okay, so yeah, that'll take more turns, but all of these are out of 60, so do it like that, I suppose. Oh, I can do it, Lancer. There we go. It might be gatherer level. Yeah, it's probably gatherer level. I just see the basket that a number, so I mentally thought like, you know, oh, there's pack size. Amount of items received upon completing this task. Cool. Okay. So there's that. Well, we've also got this this adventuring party over here. So we got this expedition. They can start moving over to the further tutorial spot, I guess. Let's see. Got like 5 people in this party here, so we got at least 9 people to start, I guess. Can shift left click to quick move. We've got an amethyst sword. These guys are carrying around some monster bones. So we already got monster bones if we want to research tech for using monster bones. Well, there's only one more image I have prepped after this, Chrono. But, you know, ish. We could sub it again, but... What is this? Malachite. Random skill bonus for crafting into it, sure. Quartz. Valued for durability. Increase endurance, juicy chunk of meat. Got an iron mask. You could hide unwanted twins in it? I have no idea what that means. I don't know why that's 0. People, movement points, and for how long the food and fuel supply... We don't have any fuel. I guess that's okay, apparently. Considering we were asked to move over here anyway. Let's do it. We'll do what we were asked. There's a madness over here. Each person uses 1 food item each turn. Food heals wounds. If you run out of food, they will starve and eventually die. Variety of food provides bonuses. Fuels near the village and in camps. There'll be no additional healing without fuel. And tasks will take twice as long to complete. Okay. We've got 5 deformed bats. And what's this? Wait, let's go over here. I want the treasure. What we got over here?
You stumble across some ruins of an old city, engulfed in mist and mystery.
4 options unavailable. Search
You
it.
search the ruins and find an interesting building to explore, but it seems half submerged in water. As you enter, a creature comes out from the waters to attack you.
I've started a challenge with Utopic and 3 warp snakes, apparently. Okay, no hover over that. Those are a lot of symbols. Lot of symbols. Alright, begin combat. Alright. Your people's cards are split between offensive and tactical hands. The option to reshuffle if you don't like your draw. You'll learn more about challenges and their mechanics once the challenge begins. Okay. Duly noted, I suppose. So each of my people has like a health value, an attack value, and a defense value. It seems. And then hovering on that doesn't do anything. Can I like click it? This hand seems as good as any hand, so I don't know. Hey there, Ta. Doing pretty well. Get closer. Sure. Let's see what happens. Their number is very big. Their numbers are large. I don't like how big their numbers are. Piercing damage. Oh god. Let's see. Hold on. Cards dealing piercing damage are placed in front of the last card. Deal half of its piercing damage to it. Well, half your piercing damage, like, kills them and, severely wrecks them. Oh god, okay. Tutorial page 1 of 24 for this one. Hey, Wombat. Alright. Please pay close attention as the mechanics are complex. Eliminate all your opponent's cards. Got party members. Cover their equipment and skills. Got the offensive and tactical hand, yeah. Random start. We got a prep and then main phase. Okay, so we can play 2 cards. Check question mark to find where this number comes from. Where does it come from? Actually, if someone knows where your hand size comes from, feel free to mention it. If they don't want to tell me right now, I don't want to poke around in the other help for that right now. Alright, we've got attack and defense. Yeah, all as expected. Different types of attack. Poison, leech. Yeah. Drop in the battlefield, clicking them, okay. Added to the end of the queue. Some weapons and skills can modify the position. Can only be played using their skills. Support actions will affect the rightmost eligible card in the queue. Okay. When both players pass without playing a card, fighting begins. Resolve left to right. Closest enemy on either side randomly. Oh my. Okay. In front of the last card. Last card being furthest right? And does that mean when that card is placed, it's placed there, or after everything resolves? Probably when it's placed, I guess. So, like, if I place this in response to their piercing, it would go before theirs. Assumedly. I am not familiar with Toonstruck, no. I mean, a 90s point-and-click adventure game doesn't sound like something I want to play, but maybe? Let's see. Opponent's rightmost card in the queue's level is equal or lower than Confuse. They're level 6, so this doesn't actually affect it. This might work on some snakes. Loses an attack in the first fight phase. Dang, that'd be really nice. This is just, you know, reduces damage, I assume? Okay, that's just added to its health when it enters the battlefield. Sure. It's kind of a weird thing. That is correct, Lancer, yep. Okay, Get Closer has no description, apparently. Poison damage doubles when attacking an already wounded enemy. Huh. Counter tactic. I mean, this would probably be really good if it hits. Like, are those snakes maybe level 2? It's possible. We got 2 of those, in fact, so doing one of those would be pretty good if possible. Increase their attack by 1. Alright, let's try that. Get discarded. Snake. Alright, that seems like that was super worth it. Probably. Can I look at this? Oh right, we can only play 2 cards. But the fight doesn't actually begin until... okay, yeah, they play a card, I play 2 cards, they play a card, I play 2 cards, and then when nobody plays any cards, the fight begins. Okay. Yeah, it still appears as text to me. Sometimes it takes a little time to propagate across Twitch there. It's just enough to kill even this guy. That is so much health on this thing. But we can always shield someone. Let me try this though, because as far as I know this will go... Okay, it went to the left and attacked immediately. Okay. So yeah, that's good. Piercing is pretty strong then. In turn. So we got the snake over there. That's pretty weak. Well, they've still got one card left. Dang. I thought that was their last one. I think poison is only a battle effect, but unclear. That's all it says on the tooltip for poison. Alright, so currently we're planning on shielding them to keep them alive, because otherwise she will kill him. We don't necessarily need to shield against this if we play this guy first, probably. So let's do that first. Where are you going? Okay, it's like you only go one spot. You go on the right side, as far as I know. Okay. And if we want to separate their snakes, I could go ahead and play Zonia. That probably makes the most sense, right? Yeah, separate the snakes so they can't both attack the same person. Alright, let's do that. It seems like a logical thing, hopefully. Alright, the snakes are not all going to be created equal. That one's strong enough to kill her, so you want to probably just shield her and shield him. Oh, we don't actually get to choose on this, do we? Right. Right. Whoopsie doodle. That's unfortunate. They might not die if they drop to 0. Well, that is good. So Zadinka's, wrecked. Everybody's wrecked. Yeah, I really pooched it on that. I forgot that they only targeted rightmost. Oh, now it gives me a description of get closer. Why didn't it before? Oh, okay. You can actually have them enter the battlefield too. Just in a crappy state. Well, that's maybe not a bad idea, actually. Because this guy's got some frickin' stats. That's not gonna help that much. But neither is shielding. Neither is confusing. None of these things do as much as I need them to. No, once they're in the line, Zapper, so like, they'll target someone near them, left or right, randomly. In this case, so they'll attack them. It resolves left to right. So I attack them, they attack me, They attack them. They attack that. That attacks that. And this guy's not still alive, so they don't attack back. I meant to shield, yeah, Zedinka a long time ago. But I did not remember that I can't target it. So, yeah, as far as I can tell, none of this does anything. None of any of this should do anything for me at all. Because that's not piercing, so we can't do anything with that. I believe all of these abilities are completely irrelevant right now. Because we only go through 2 rounds of combat. She'll be at 20, he'll be at 0. That'll be dead. They'll be at... I don't exactly know how poison works, but let's say they'll be at 14. And they'll be at full health, and this will be dead. And then we go through another round, and she will dunk him. And then she will fight back here. So I guess support ally does slightly more than nothing. Gives them 1 extra attack to fight back the Utopic bout. They can't attack right though, because there's only one. There's only going to be 1 target every time. Oh, they're confused. Yeah, that wasn't ever explained. I wasn't paying attention to the question marks there. So they will attack randomly. Oh no, it loses its attack in the first fight phase. That's what confused us. If that's what that is. So it shouldn't be a random attack, it should just be miss their first attack. So that means Zedinka will actually get to attack them twice. Which still won't be enough to kill them. So Zedinka still gets dunked, but... No, it'll be random at that point. So one of these 2 will get dunked. And then the other one will finish them off. Okay, so that's a better future. That's a better future. Shield ally adds HP, but it only adds to the far right one, which the far right one can't be hurt right now, assuming I'm understanding the game correctly. Hey Morkel, Saki, welcome. So I don't think any of these will matter. I mean, it's not a long shot unless there's randomness involved. And, I mean, this didn't say anything about there being randomness involved. But, yeah, so Zedinka or Slavomir randomly will get knocked down to 0, but otherwise the fight resolves and none of this matters. That's just the case, right? I'm pretty sure. I can't think of any reason that's not the case. That's too much. Types of challenges. I mean, yeah, let's just figure it out, I suppose. Twitchy, but I thought they only attacked randomly to not kill an enemy. Or only hit enemies, though, right? Closest enemy on either side randomly. Yeah. Oh! Closest enemy on either side randomly. Not adjacent enemy on either side randomly. Okay. Entirely different. That does make a difference. That does make a difference. Cheers, Ta! Thank you kindly for the support, good sir. Another 10 minutes on the clock. Appreciate it. Okay. That's what I was missing. It's the closest enemy, not the closest adjacent enemy. That's what I read it as. Greetings, Anonymous. Indeed, Ta, indeed. Hit random buttons and see what happens. No, it's not my style, Alyssa, it's not my style. Okay, so this could hit, well, I mean, how much does this matter? So they miss their first turn. I do attack them, because there's no one on my side here. So I attack them. They attack either way, and that's fine. And then they attack either way, and if I hit, it could hit them, and then they could hit that, and then they would still not be dead. Dang it. But then they would be dead next turn, before they got an attack on. So if we win 2 coin flips, it's awesome. Otherwise, it's basically as we originally expected. Are there still any... Okay, in that situation, if we attack both left, then this is still alive, so them having shield does matter. Okay. So we could give them shield, and technically get closer could matter. But then we're bringing people in that are just taking damage and aren't protected, and that seems probably worse. That's what it seems like. But considering this shield will be enough that it shouldn't matter otherwise, as far as I know, let's do that. So give that shield, and we'll try this. Let's just try. Right, because yeah, he's got the armor there, so that should be good to go. So you get smacked, you lose your confusion, hits left to Zedinka, kills the snake, okay, kills the other snake, that's fine. And then one of our guys gets dunked, we didn't win our double coin flip. Okay, so it was the expected outcome, basically, but it could have been better, and we played to make it better.
Discover a supplies store still intact.
Alright. Left-click dismantle. No. I got a black sword, a dark wood that's corrupted during the Age of Darkness. But maybe we do want to dismantle that. Do we want that? Heavily wounded. This character may die from wounds, so they're not dead yet. Wait, why did Zedinka take wounds? Yeah, I'm sorry, Zapper. I keep forgetting to check that. We got some seaweed, some quartz, and granite. Right-click, see properties. It's made from darkwood. Darkwood should be handled carefully, slightly poisonous. So it poisons stuff. Cool. Made of dark wood and quartz. Oh, and what was this? Oh, scaled leather. So, reptile leather. Sure. Alright, take the stuff and leave. Got some experience and, is that an advancement point? Or was that something else? Alright, wounds. 1 wounds recover each turn as long as the group has food. Set up camp or go back to the village. And some events allow you to heal. Sure. Okay. We just have, like, global experience points, and we have 3 of 9 needed to level up something. Alright, cool. Alright, options. Where's options? Options? Settings. See, I did actually anticipate, like, when I saw voiceover, I specifically already put it louder, because it's gonna be, too quiet for stream, but we'll do that. There we go. So I anticipated it, but not quite sufficiently. Okay. So there's some progress. You guys don't. Wait, did you pick up any wood in that situation? Wonder if we should have taken the sword apart and burned it for fuel. How does this compare to other weapons? It's maybe better than this amethyst sword. I mean, it looks better, but it has a curse on it. Maybe. Oh, this one's bad quality amethyst sword. Can I see what bad quality... Does bad quality, like, mean anything other than the numbers maybe being worse? The piercing was real nice. Yeah, finding, like, maybe one other piercing thing would probably be pretty good. Iron Mask is 1 shielding. Better than nothing. Lots of meat, a little seaweed. Okay, I mean, we still don't have any, like, actual fuel, but... Yeah, I mean... Pasha. I currently see no reason why I don't want to give them this this sword instead. That's my assumption. And everything else... Oh, geez, 13 damage on that. That one's good quality. Fancy. Yeah. Everything else is... Like, this is similar, I guess. This one's more durable, I guess. Or... What is that number again? I assume it's like durability because it shows 2 numbers, but it might be like, I think they, yeah, it looks like a weight symbol actually. It's unclear how much weight really is relevant, but yeah, they show the weight in the comparison, but why does the weight show 2 numbers? That's kind of weird. That's the hope, no hope. Wonder why it has 2 numbers, but yeah, that kind of makes the amethyst sword potentially better if weight ends up mattering. Oh, that guy's beefy. They can hold a lot of stuff. They can hold a lot of stuff. What's the difference? What does armor do that shielding doesn't? Not sure on that either yet. So if we cared about weight, we'd switch to that. Otherwise, I mean, this is fine. This is fine. So use your... Oh, you're out of movement points. You can't move back. So we're probably done with the turn unless we want to start... not start researching something. Spend our advancement point. Excuse me. We've got only all of the options, so, I mean... So, I think our reasonable options are probably, like, clay. I don't think we can gather this until... because it wasn't in our gather list. So if we can research this, then we can gather clay to make more building material, for whatever that's worth. That might be Zapper. Shielding might be Protect LA. Armor protect self. Bunch of crafting stuff, like, you know, our meals and stuff. And all sorts of, weapon, armor sort of options there. But the other option that seemed reasonable was, like, the smithy or the well. Okay, right-click on this? No. Just curious if I can see, like, how much a smithy costs. Does it require clay or anything, like that? I mean, this sounds cheeky, not necessarily good, but fun to, like, get random resources early. Let's maybe just get the smithy. Which means I probably shouldn't be crafting stuff yet until I have the smithy, if that's the case. Oh, we've, okay, we can see. We're able to craft, this item. A smithy using 25 wood, or bone, or granite, maybe? And, you know, all this other stuff. Okay, so we can see more. That's good. None of that appears to be building out of clay. Oh, and what was this stuff? Yeah, we got this stuff too. Cabbage field. And a herbalist hut. That lets you make people medics. Alright, well, all of this sounds good. I want all of these things. I don't think I could do anything with Cabbage Field yet. I don't think I want the watchtower right now. Okay. So you can see that, and this, yeah, lets you, say, build a bow, or anything else like that. So we'll want that soon-ish. Okay, what's this do? 5 units of the research to your inventory. At least one place where it can be gathered will always be revealed after a research is. What? Didn't I have, like, 2 places that clay could be gathered? Maybe only one was in range, though. So what is this? Gives you 5 monster bones, and, you know, you can gather more of it. Huh. Okay. Clone Bay technology would be pretty good. Alright, so in a turn or two we'll have enough wood to make smithies and stuff, probably. So, sure. Let's just do that. I like to have an informed decision, but at some point we have to, like, decide we have about the information we can have and, you know, proceed. Alright, so you guys want to head back home and get yourself healed up. But what are these buttons? Enemies spotted, yeah. They're chilling over here. Villagers idle, okay. We completed our clothing. What did we need for a pasture? A wood and food and more wood. Yeah, this is what I had over here. We didn't need the gold to build the pasture. I just didn't understand the system yet. All right, who wants this this sick leather shirt here? Nice and lightweight, provides a dexterity bonus. I don't think that's gonna help you gather anything. Those are a lot of numbers. Oh, they've actually got a damage stat that's reasonable. So do they. They have 1 attractiveness. No one else has any attractiveness. Alright, Juska. Most attractive person in the world that we know. Alright, so if we were to fight with these people, Kraya would probably be high pick with their weapon that's more damaging. So here you go. Have a leather jacket. Grats on the sick jacket, Kraya. Got 25 turns of food supplies, I guess. And yeah, started with a couple woods to burn, and we're getting more. 2 food bonus gives me every party member gets 1 health. 3 would give us will, shielding, and dexterity. And oh wow, 5 food types gives you a movement point though. That's pretty fancy. All right, so you guys are hurt, so we want to go ahead and move you back home. That just is the case, I think. So do that. Yeah, they just chill at home, as far as I know. Right, we just got those new veggies. We do have, that's, yeah, our builder's idle, but they can't really do anything right now. Anyway. I mean, I could actually make some more. Oh, I could make a cooked meal, actually. Yeah, alright, make a cooked meal. Oh, no, we don't. We got wood for the catalyst. Never mind, we got wood. We can make jerky. And we only consume the 1 wood, and we're gonna get more wood, so that should be fine. Wait, what if we make a mixed meal? What if we do this? We can make bigos, vegetable stew. Can I see? It's 40 work and what's this? Oh, I get 8 of them. Okay, cool. And we get 8 of those too. Okay. Yeah, let's make some vegetable stew. Do it up. All right, go, craftsperson. Vegetable stew it up. Oh yeah, can I name these people? That would be a thing to do if I can do that. I don't know that I can. I can't from this screen anyway. Oh, I can see what stats do a little bit. Will is a defense skill for challenges. Speech is a social challenge skill. Intellect challenge skill. Shocking. Used in hunt challenges as well as gathering. Perception for hunting. And a tactic for like your card effects and stuff. Alright. What is this? Oh, these are the kids. One day it'll grow up. They're just in my inventory. I mean, like, I guess all the things. My people and my items all just chill in the inventory. Stupid kids. Big O's. Big O's. Big O's. Pew, pew, pew. Not sure if Celerity knew that was different or it was just making a joke about it. But either way, that's like so anime that has a title music that does basically what I just did. Just says the name of the anime, Big O, repeated. Just Big O, Big O, Big O, pew pew. And eventually, they do like one little part that was like, never got a minute, got it, and then it's like more Big O, Big O. Alright, so we got some wood, some more veggies, made some cool food, and how's our expedition doing? Or maybe they rejoined the town since I moved them back? No, here we go. Okay, no, Slavomir is still horribly wounded, so we probably want to chill for at least one more turn before we go venturing forth once more. Hey, Mao Kitty Mao Mao. I consider us singing Korea. Alright, so they don't start a new crafting. The gathering is automatic by default, but makes sense. Oh, you can assign helpers too. So I could do that. That goes from 80 to 82? Good God, you're not a very good helper, are you? No, 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 you're not. Alright, well, let's build some more fancy food, baby. Oh, tools. What about tools? We can make tools now. We can make it out of gold. We can make a set of gold craft tools, apparently. Make any crafting job easier. That sounds pretty good. We don't already have something like that, do we? Seems like a thing I want to maybe do. Hey, Samalander. Going pretty well. Yeah, it's beefy, but that's probably fine. So, Juska. Give me equipment for them. Yeah. They currently got a big hammer that does blunt damage. But we can sub that out for... Oh wait, there's a separate slot for crafting, maybe. That seems what this slot is for. Do we have... Like, how heavy was that thing? It's pretty heavy. But let's take it like 124. I mean, they could carry it. Oh no, that's this number. That's the production, not the weight. There's the weight, 56. Okay, that makes way more sense. I was like, geez, how heavy is this frickin'... Like, they couldn't even do anything with it. Alright, we're doing it up. Make yourself a better crafting hammer to make yourself even better at crafting. Because, like, they've got 7 crafting, they'll bring them up to 9. That seems cool. Let's do it. Make it happen. Alright, space. Slavomir is just healing 1 point a turn. They've still got the, like, specific wound symbol on them. So I don't think there's anything else we can specifically do for them. They just need to chill here at the village. I don't need to, like, take them out of the expedition and put them in the village. I could actually do that, though, right? That might make sense. I could explore some more with the other 4 people. That seems like a good idea. Probably. Let's see. Split. Let's see. Oh, that automatically joined them all. Alright, well, we can make another expedition or whatever. That's okay. Yeah, they're all chilling. Okay, so everyone else is like equally bad at crafting. All these new folks, pretty much. Slavomir can't do crafting or production. Slavomir, you get yourself wounded. You're just bad at everything. Does Adinka still have minor wounds? I think they're healed up. Doesn't show his wound symbol on them anymore. Oh, no, it does. It shows it here. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's just one a turn, so they gotta chill for a while. But yeah, we'll leave them there and... yeah, they don't have any wounds left. Cool. Cool, cool. That's their gathering prowess, Zapper, yeah. Skill at picking stuff up. Alright, anyway, we need expedition from shift click, shift click, shift click, and shift click. And, oh, one more, right? Was that 6 before? Guess so. Yeah, because that's the one with the mask. Oh, well, we could take Slavomir's... Oh, Slavomir has the crappy weapon anyway. I don't even care about stealing his stuff because it's already crappy. Oh, wait, they had the shield, though. No, someone probably wants the shield, right? Maybe? Let's take a look. Does anyone want the shield? They're probably already equipped. Oh, no, Pasha. Pasha doesn't. Yeah, Pasha wants a shield. Give up your shield, Pasha. What-da? Done and done. Apparently we've got heavy plate chilling around too. Someone wants some heavy plate? Oh no, we should send someone with a leather shirt. Some people don't even have armor at all. Can anyone carry the heavy plate? You could. 280. It's very, very heavy, it turns out, but it gives a crap ton of armor. Alright, do it up then. Do it up. You can hold it. Zamir's got the armor skills there. Alright, and how okay, so way worse than any real armor, but wait, what happened to the other armor that we took off the other dude there? That doesn't loop for some reason. Like why what happened to the... And then that went away. Excuse me? What? I don't know why it like vanished, but okay, we'll try again. All right. So we got 2 people, oh, 3 people without any armor over here. Okay. And you have just this stupid mask. You got at least the shield. What does this symbol mean? Oh, that's their class. They're a gatherer. You are a craftsman. Sure, sure. Oh, here's a rename thing, right? Yeah, I think here's a rename thing. Yeah, alright. Who wants to be, let's name these people first on the expedition party. You want to leave Zonia? Well, these were the 4 people that have been doing things at home. I don't know, there might have been another person at home, but that's okay. We could do either way. Alright, let's go with the expedition party here first, anyway. Alright, Celerity. We got Salamander. Got ourselves a Zapper. Alright, so Zapper's the hunter. Salamander's the one with a heavy armor here. Ready to actually be able to take hits. Celerity is the gatherer that we're sending out into battle. Celerity is the one wielding the cursed sword. How about that? That's some fanciness, huh? And oh, we apparently skipped over Misko. Alright, we'll go with Theon. That's true, I could use your full name. That is true. Alright, so both of these people have crappy for armor. So those are the people that get these two things here. Sure. CZT's got the sick leather vest, and Fian gets this quilted cloth shirt thing. Okay. Looks good, looks good. We can name our expedition. Alright. Clearly this is the party posse. And, oh, we need to give them food and stuff, don't we? Yes. Well, not all of it. How do I do some of it? Okay, split this up. More with the party posse because we can make more food at home pretty easily. Bring a little bit of this this fancy stuff too. There we go. And they were carrying this stuff to begin with, the party posse was, but I don't know why we care about, I feel like I should just leave the quartz and bones and stuff at home. We could bring the kids. Fun for the whole family. Okay, so create the expedition. Thank you for a reminder. I would like to add some fuel. How far are we adventuring? I don't know. Yeah, okay. And yes, there are more names. Can I assign names at some other screen, please? Oh, we can do it here. Okay. No, we can't. We just gotta do it from here, I guess? Okay, that's fine. Alright, here we go. Chrono is the person crafting it up here. You're the main person crafting right now. Might be able to trade the children for something. Hey, happy culture. Greetings, bloody please. So we still got a few other people that could be named back in the village. Okay. Here's our party posse. Do we want to go back to the tutorial space or just keep exploding out here? I don't know. Let's is there further things here?
Welcomes you. Well, hello there. I see you're finding your feet and making first steps into the world. Well done. Events such as meeting me will occur throughout your adventures. Sometimes they are random, sometimes predestined, and always varied. Events can occur when you're out exploring, but also globally, or within your village. So remember, leaving your settlement unattended may be dangerous. Many events will ask you to bring stuff or do things in order to move to the next stage.
Doing
I
things?
asked you before to gather food and fuel in your village. So you can gather resources in your village, but also by setting up a camp when you're out exploring. To
Okay.
set up camp, stand on an empty hex and choose the tent icon from the mini hut. Good. Now events can lead to conversations or just random disasters, but they can also lead to challenges. To show you what I mean, track down a pack of boars nearby, marked by a blue question mark, and bring me back their bones.
Alright. Apparently, get some boar bones. Sure, do it up. I've got 3 movement. Why can't I move over there? No? Question mark? Oh. Okay. So I hold it down, I can see all this stuff takes extra movement. Fine. No boars today. Oh, I thought they were gonna merge, and then I was like, I'm a little afraid of that pack of bats now if they're merging.
Travelers passes by your village. You exchange basic supplies and talk. Because of your kindness, they tell you of a herbalist living in a solitary hut out in the wilderness. They say she can cure any poison and even heal wounds, for a price, of course. They give you a map to the herbalist's hut and depart on their journey.
Okay. Well, that would have been good, like, 3 turns ago. Would have been mighty convenient, although I don't know what I would have paid them with.
You find the boars Theodore told you about. There is only a couple, so it should not be too hard. However, instead of a straight fight, you can try to do a proper hunt. If you have the right skills, that is. Or better yet, you can go all native on these beasties and wrestle them to the ground. Not an easy option, that one.
Oh, okay. Hunt. I've got a hunting skill,
Great.
I guess. So let's do
You
it.
have the right skill, in this case gathering, to enter into an alternate challenge. In non-fight challenges, the wounds you get during the challenge do not carry over after it finishes, meaning you have less of a risk of dying.
Ah. Okay. 2 times hunting. But we still do the combat anyway, I guess. Sneak and Hunt Challenge. Cards dealing light steps damage is placed in front of the last card if it was an enemy card. Oh, so piercing. Damages the enemy and heals you for distraction amount. Man, lots of things. Alright, well, let's do it. Don't you have shielding and stuff? Yeah, you guys should all have armor and things. I guess that only applies to these. Yeah, I'm still a little unclear on some of that, I think. I'm guessing I'm going to shuffle this, because this is like garbage over here, right? Wait, what's this do though? First action. Maybe that's real good? Let's see what it does. I cannot see what it does. Why not? You let me hover over it, but you don't let me see what it does. Oh, wait, that's right, it's hunting, so they may not count. Right. Counter offense, confuse. That's a really high level confuse. Support ally. Like, this is amazing as a support card. Like, These are probably all great, but this is, like, probably trash. I mean, we'll probably find whatever we got. So I guess we'll, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, it's hard for me to figure out what I actually want or what's gonna happen here or what. Seems likely, Zapper. Alright, I'm gonna reshuffle. Can only do this once. Alright, do it up. Okay, these are way worse. And these are worse. Alright, good show. Alright, this hunting card has 4 health and 2 attack. So Zapper can do something about it. These guys are just fodder now. They, okay, what's first action do? Oh, just terrible. Everything is terrible. But these guys can attack, yeah. So never shuffle, yeah, that's the moral, right? And we can only play 1 card. No! Alright, I mean, whatever, I guess. That's bad, but not the end of the world. Alright, let's put, I accidentally clicked, I was trying to click these, this play, or like, to see if I could find more information about how many cards I'm allowed to play and why. But if you're hovering over here, it's also hovering over the in-turn button. Alright, so put Salamander here so they can soak damage, because that's all they're good for right now. So play that. And then from here, mostly play whatever the heck. Because first action does nothing, so unless there's a reason to support ally, we could support ally if we wanted to. Or we're playing Get Closer on these people. I don't think giving them 1 attack instead of 0 actually does anything. So I think we just Get Closer then. And, no, they've got 3 attack, never mind. Their attacks are all weak. So it shouldn't really matter too much from here. ZZT attacked that hunting challenge for 0. Good work, ZZT. You did it. Alright, so they don't get wounds from that.
You stalked the boars like a pro and caught them unaware. Your loot may not be as plentiful as a straight fight, but you did not risk getting wounds, so your people will not have the danger of dying now.
That's fair. Not taking any wounds is pretty good. Not taking any wounds is pretty good. It was unclear that I was getting less stuff until it said that, though. Alright, sure, you said come back. Let's come back. What's up?
Theodore welcomes you. Well, hello there. Wonderful. Well done. And keep your resources. They may come in handy on a rainy day, you know. As you saw, you got both experience points and research
I totally
points
didn't,
on
though.
top of any material rewards. All of these will help you grow stronger.
It only gave me experience points that time, not a research point.
So, you've discovered that some events will let you solve a situation through more than combat. These non-combat challenges are often just as hard, but it means that fighting is not the only way. Remember, wounds from combat challenges can kill your people even after the fight. So practice makes perfect, you know. So now that the balls
Social
are done
encounters.
for, let's practice one more challenge type.
Convince him to give you some gold.
Encounters. I spotted a fellow demon called...
Alright. Let's go talk to a demon and be like, hey, sup, give me some gold. Let's see. I don't think I care about the herbalist tut for a while. That's right, use EZT to seduce them. Absolutely. Alright, and Chronos are crafted. Yeah, select Chrono. There we go. Give them this sick crafting tool. Boom! Master of crafting now. 9 crafting. What of it? Didn't even make a bad golden crafting hammer. Good work. Wait, why does click in production not? What? Alright, any other tools worth doing? That's really the only thing I can do is the craft tools right now, and I don't have any other metals, so. Don't need another one of those, but oh, we can make clothes spiced with malachite? Oh no, we need 6 apparently. The amber is gemstones, not just amber specifically. Reptile vest. But it's still only 3 armor. But, you know, lightweight. That's just a, you know, reinforced plain shit. Is there anything else? Oh, oh yeah, make some more meals. Yeah. Meal it up. Oh man, fish is on the list now. It probably was before, I just didn't realize it, but... make some jerky. Can you do this twice? Because you've got the 6 skills? So I guess this means you can loop it... What if I do it 2 times? And it should happen twice in a row right now? Yeah, because it still says 1 turn. If I do 3 times, it's like 2 turns. Perfect. Perfect. That extra skill paid off already. What do we need for gathering tools? We need some hay, some straw. Oh right, Slavomir's idol. They should be, you know, helping someone, I guess. Might as well be. Doesn't do much, but it's better than nothing, and they can't do anything else. So sure. Getting close to more experience. Oh, the demons are walking away that we're supposed to talk to. Rude. Look, I'm trying to convince you to give me some gold. You shouldn't run away from me. Hey, Mad Cow. Rude, Blackfire, rude. Although not entirely accurate. It's, yeah, it's actually kind of, interesting, socially to some extent, right? Like, I mean... When I was younger, like high school and earlier, I definitely considered myself like very introverted, you know, just have my couple of close friends and stuff like that. And at some point, a couple of years after that, I kind of decided, like, I don't, like, need to care or, like, be afraid to talk to people or anything, so I won't be. And, but that said, I'm kind of, like, in the middle in a lot of ways. I enjoy big groups of people and hanging out with friends and meeting new people, and that is something I like, and I've had a good time streaming and meeting so many people this way and stuff as well, and going to conventions and stuff. But like, for example, at the again the Twitch gathering thing that happened last weekend in Denver there. Like, I didn't know almost anyone there, and it was, like, still pretty dang intimidating to try to be like, hey, person I don't know, how's it going? And so I was pretty happy to have one of my stream teammates, Ty Tuesday, there. I hadn't met him before, but met him for the first time, but that was still, like, someone else that was a little more used to, like, being that first step and stuff, right? Like once I'm already like talking to people and stuff, I'm like happy to talk and throw any information I have in and stuff. I don't need to sit back and just listen or anything like that. But the initial step, I guess, yeah, the initial step, I'm still fairly tentative or shy towards, I guess I would say. Anyway, it's time for a quick break here. So we've been streaming 10.5 hours right now, and currently we're slated for 12.5, right? Because math, that's how that works. Cool. So at current trajectory, we've got 2 hours left of stream. I should probably eat a slice of pizza. I don't know. It's like, how much more are you guys gonna sub or not? If nobody else subs, then I'm good. I'll just eat a slice of pizza after the stream, be good to go. But otherwise, I should eat a slice of pizza, and I'll just do that regardless. Let's just do that. Greetings, X Tyrone. So I'll just scarf that down real quick. We'll take a quick break. Be back soon. Play some more Thea. This is reasonably interesting so far. Definitely fairly complicated. I don't need an excuse to eat pizza, Grego. Absolutely not. Just like rather it's worth taking the time to do so. But my tummy's already rumbling. Let's do that. So thank you all for joining me. Hope you guys have been enjoying the marathon so far. I think I just said see ya, and then like kept talking after being beaten. Cheers, now kitty Mau Mau. I'll add another little tally mark there. Another 10 minutes on the stream, and now I'm actually going to take a break. But thank you for deciding to support the stream. Alrighty. We are back. So we're at 159 sub points right now. Let's throw it back to Thea. Back in the studio with Thea. Okay, we see some more resources. We got some coal. Got some freaking mushrooms. And straw. But that straw's too far away, I guess? So that'd be 4 spaces away. What is this? Darkwood. Ah. Like, it doesn't even bring us darkwood on the harvesting list. Oh, we don't know how to yet, though. But we know how to harvest straw, right? Yeah. So that's too far away. Can only assume. I do need the straw, but I don't know how to get it. That's true. That's true. That is a good point, CCT. I could get it manually. I'm just thinking in Civ terms, right? Like, I want to get it from my my village here and what have you. But what is this? It's got a witch and a hulking rat. Oh. And this is, what's here? A witch and hulking rats. Hmm. Not the most ideal. Oh, can I walk past him? Implies I can walk past him. But I can maybe sneak into... okay, let's try it. You are like a cat, stalking its unknowing prey as you slowly approach your enemy. Got 2 tabs sneaking. Okay. So shields are somewhat relevant in sneaking, apparently. Counter tactic. Shield ally, counter tactic, and confuse. Like, this seems okay. It seems like it could be better and it could be worse. So, probably don't shuffle. Oh, right, that's what counter tactic did. So this will guaranteedly discard their tactics card. Wait, do they have more than one? Yeah. I don't get to actually see how many they have, but we know they should have 5 total cards, probably. Alright, let's try that one. Alright. Get wrecked, sneaking card. Alright, well, this was the most trivial thing that it could possibly be. Fair enough. I guess I should have, like, shielded them more or something? I don't know, whatever. Shield him, her. The sneaky guy. Alright. Get snuck up on. Assassinate your enemy with the cold blood and grace of an alpha predator. Possible 1 or 2 escape, but, you know. Ooh. Heavy hatchet. We got jewelry, too. Ember charm. Cool. A little bit of leather, and, oh, a Pavis, which is a type of shield, yeah. Darkwood is seeped with the curse, so harvesting its power to heal yourself is a wise move. Or it's totally crazy. What are the other? Take their stuff. Excellent. Alright, well let's take a look at what we just picked up here. Concentration, gathering, and folklore. Interesting. Crazy, yeah. Alright, well, it's better than one of the shields. And let's look at this axe, too. 15 damage. There's nothing else but 15 damage. This one's only 3, but it's piercing, and piercing's pretty awesome. So I think we would actually rather have the piercing, even if it does way less damage. Compared to our other two-handers here. What does blunt damage do, though? That one's good quality, but this one's just better. So that's a strict improvement. So let's just do that. Start with that, which is just a straight-up strict improvement. So... and probably... I don't know on this. I don't know on this. Okay, I think I'd rather have them bigger base damage, but that's not bad. Alright, let's take a look at those shields then. So that one's 3 and 5, and this one is 3 and 4. So, there we go. Although they need the defense less, right? Because they've already got that super heavy armor and stuff going for them. So, yeah, that makes more sense. And, yeah, let's check out this. Yeah, Pure Tank could be good. Pure Tank could definitely be good. A couple pros and cons there, I'd say. I don't see any particular reason to favor who gets this right now. Who wants the shiny thing? Who wants to wear the shiny thing? Probably someone that's already good at things other than smashing things, so Zapper or ZZT. Alright, here goes ZZT. You get the shiny thing. Now you've got just a wealth of attributes. Look at that, there's entirely too many attributes. Entirely too many attributes. Okay, can't go any further there. Ooh, another chest we see over there. Cool. Might pick that up after that. Yeah. So made that. Slavomir. They're doing something. It's not something good, but they're doing something. Oh, Chrono's not doing anything. That's why it says they're idle. Okay. Shift click sometimes works. Oh, that takes no production time? Why does that say 0? Oh, because we haven't assigned a person yet, right? Oh wait, there it is. There's our break point where it becomes extra useful to have 90 instead of 80. Alright, let's do it. Do it for 4 turns. Oh wait, we can actually build a pasture. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold some number of phones. Pasture... Oh, because we've got the, yeah. We got the veggies now. We need some gold or something, but we can do gold. Attracts humans. Produces food each turn and attracts humans. Yeah. Yeah, no, let's do that. Hold on. This doesn't need to happen right now. Let's throw you on that, I guess. Is there anyone actually good at building? No one's specifically good at building, so I guess... Guess that'll go there. No, yeah, you provide half. Okay. That's not gonna make a difference, is it? No. Is it? Oh, I can see. Shows a number. Shows a number right there if it'll make a difference. It does not. Okay, cool. Build a pasture. Sounds great. So start working on that. We got ourselves jerky. We, Oh, I didn't reassign Slavomir. Yeah, okay. Man, why did you get even worse, Slavomir? You're just providing +1 now? What happened, man? There's not like... That is all the things I can gather, right? Yeah. Yeah, nearby resources. There it is. Oh, okay. It's actually only 1 square away right now. Not even 2. So we can't even reach the clay. I thought it was 2 away, but it's not. Very close to another XP, or our first XP, our first, like, global level up, or whatever the heck that's about. Alright.
You find the Hurlik Theodore spoke of. He sits on a rock and stares at you with his large yellow eyes.
What do you want? You looking for trouble? 'Cause I could get you some.
He clenches his tiny fists at you.
Start the challenge with Holik and Crazed Bee. Okay. Oh, I get the folklore in the list there. It's really similar, maybe slightly worse. It's almost the same. We got rid of a bee. Thing's got real stats on it. That's okay. Wait, what's this? Right, increase the attack. Well, we want to do that, or do we want to get rid of their bee? I wish I could, like, take a closer look at what that bee was. Hey, Jim. So they've got another thing approximately like this. Oh, their other B is not even the same... Okay. I really assume the other B would be low enough level, but apparently the Bs are in the attack and the Holix over here? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Well, I mean, we don't have too much choice there, I feel. Oh, I didn't. Wait, I thought they only had 2 Holix. They had 3 Holix and 2 Bs. I thought it was the other way around. Okay. Unfortunate. If you want to be named Mikiros, we can. If you asked earlier, I must have missed it. Also, bees are garbage. They just... bee? Oh man. Me to death. Okay, so then we're back here again and we get another reshuffle. Interesting. Can I see, like, what abilities these guys would have? But, I mean, this seems terrible. We want to reshuffle this, I think. Yeah. They're the same abilities, so very slightly better. Turned a 4 into a 5. So, let's get closer with these people, probably, this time. Possibly even first. Because they've got the most health, so... Yeah, fine, do it. Let's give that a try. Is there a hotkey for this? E? Space? Alright, click. Click it is. Oh hey, enough damage to kill Thea now. That's unfortunate, but Simulator does not have good stats for this encounter. I'm putting them there first because I want... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. My thought was, like, whatever they put here is gonna be stupid and maybe Sam can kill that and... Yeah, no, that could matter. That could matter. I assume we'd rather get a 4 attack. Hold on. Probably gets wrecked. Or just does. Just does get wrecked. No, probably. 17... we get 10... So 7 left. Eh. Yeah, I don't know if we're winning this. We'll go through another round, though. Yeah, there's no way to actually get enough damage to take the Holik out this time. I mean, we kill another bee, I guess. So that's good, I suppose. Sure. I couldn't have, you can't decide where you put your people iron first. They always go the farthest right slot, except for special cases. Interestingly, we don't want to kill the bees, but we didn't, in some ways, if we could have killed the Holics instead, but it doesn't matter. We can't win this. We've already lost. Yeah. Unless the other Holic had like 14 health instead of 18? Hey, empty. Got 2 ways of doing 14 damage. Can either get closer or support ally. If we support ally, then this card's still in my deck and I could play it next time after we lose. We could extend the fight. I don't think there's any possible way we can win this though, but sure. Here we go. This means we get to attack first. Oh, they do stay hurt. I thought they didn't stay hurt. I could have sworn they didn't stay hurt. Huh. Okay. Now, I realize that 7 shouldn't matter here, but I wanted to make sure that card was safe for next turn and didn't get wrecked. But maybe that wasn't worth it? I don't know. Well, I mean, alright. We barely scraped it out after making some definite misplays and misunderstanding how some stuff works. Hey, Magnificent!
All right.
1 gold.
Theodore is clearly up to his old tricks, sending you here for his gold. Here you go, and tell him to come himself next time.
What is this? Blessing of Speech. It's 5 speech for 15 turns, okay. Something like that, Jim. Something like that. Can I spend my experience? What's this? Oh, that's making camp. Oh, no fuel? Huh? But they were still gathering. Okay, so they'll have fuel next turn. This means Slavomir is still... No, he is healed up. I thought it only healed 1 wound a turn. And he had like 7 wounds. Alright, so Slavomir could rejoin the merry band. Oh, I guess I could just run out and join them now, right? Like, I don't even necessarily, yeah, have to do much as far as that goes. Although I did take all of Slavemir's stuff earlier. So they're not as well equipped as they might be otherwise, I suppose, huh? And the only reason I have this instead of the one he's got was weight, which is pretty unlikely to matter for Slavomir. Yeah, doesn't have anything good left. We took all of his stuff. That's okay. We can give him something when he joins the party there. He's just got this crappy little sword. That's it. Oh, and yeah, Mikiros wanted to be some. All right. All right. That's fine because they're immediately just gonna join up with this group. Blip, blip, blip. And yeah. Greetings, Naznolak. Yeah, this game's called Thea the Awakening. Somewhat Civ-esque with a lot of RPG elements and such. I mean, can I merge them here? Haha, I can move it from Expedition 1 to Expedition 2. Ne? Oh, okay, let's do this then. There we go. That's the new party posse. Here we go. All right. Oh yeah, we still got this spare shield or hammer for Mikiros, so they can have one or the other. They don't have any defense stuff right now, so maybe they want that. But maybe they just want match stuff. No, let's go with that. That's fine. Okay. Oh, I have to manually add all the stuff. Yeah. And, I mean, this is not, like, left behind, right? I mean, it was already in their equipment, so it should be moved, but it's making me nervous now. Full berserker. Alright, Mikiros. Do it up. Run around with an angry hammer. Why are there still two flags here? I think it's maybe just confused. It's fine. Probably. Okay, Expedition 1 has 0 people in it. Does it, did we break the game, or will that go away momentarily? An expedition doesn't have enough food and people will start... But it doesn't have people. I I'm not too concerned. Okay, it disappeared as soon as we left it. Alright. So, fairly minor bug there. That's okay. We need to name our place, too, I suppose, don't we? Never did that. I mean, sure. That's an actual name of a place. Let's do it. Marathon. That works for me. Oh yeah, sure. That's fine. Let's just kill that for now. We can redo that later if we want. And what was this? Oh. Okay. Can we do anything with this yet? The level up stuff. Maybe that'll happen automatically. Proceed. Alright, level up did happen automatically. And what happened there? Your people's abilities have improved. Oh, just everybody you have levels up a little bit. Cool. Mikiro's got +1 curse. Is that a good thing? Knowledge about curses. Oh, cool. You know about cursing, Mikiros. Nice work. Saint Lander's got some health. So now they've got, yeah, 14 health. Not bad, not bad. Dex, okay, cool. And over here, back at home, we got Chrono got some stealth skills. Good at sneaking around. And we still have 3 people unnamed if people want names and stuff. Hey, Mojo! Well, it seemed like a weird way to do it, Blackfire, but I couldn't figure out any other way to do it, so that was what I had available. Alright, cool. Cool. So you guys go move into this treasure, and maybe it'll be good. Oh, there's a spider's nest over here. Alright, party posse.
Some ruins of an old city, engulfed in mist and mystery.
Mist and mystery, yeah,
Search
check it
the
out.
buildings and discover a supplies store still intact.
We got some quartz and some exotic fruit. And some elven wood. Ah, so we got some fancy wood that will do things better for us. Spider's nest. It's only got 1 skull, so it's not supposed to be super terrifying. Trying to figure out the quickest way to get to somebody's name in a way that I can rename them. I guess, yeah, we gotta go to the expedition page. It seems to be the place where I can name people. Alright. Dr. Mojo. You are a gatherer that has a short sword, and you've mostly been chilling. Are you the better gatherer or the regular gatherers? I don't know which is which. Yeah, you're the good gatherer actually. Okay, you're not good at much else, but you're really good at gathering stuff. You've been getting a lot of veggies. And then we've got ourselves an Anvar, who has a Bone Crusher. A bad quality Bone Crusher. That's what you got equipped. You are also a gatherer. It's not Dr. Pepper, Black Fire Spirit, therefore there's a period after the doctor. That's how that works. Well, do we investigate a spider's nest? We can right now, in fact. Alright, let's do it. Oh god, there's another one. Alright, well, we'll still play it safe. Get hunting. Okay, so we do probably want to reshuffle here. I don't know if there's any way to tell like what skills people have, but these stats stay the same. For some reason I didn't think these stats over here like would stay the same when they swap to the other side, which is part of why my last reshuffle was probably bad. This is amazing over here though. Like but it would also be amazing over here, and we don't have many numbers over here. Although they can do almost the same with a support ally, so that's actually fine. This guy we want over here, though. But they could always get closer if I needed them to. Salamander does nothing over here, though. So both of these want to switch, and this one wants to switch, and this one probably wants to switch. Yeah, let's reshuffle. That's probably gonna get... Oh god, it got worse somehow. Oh, because Salamander does nothing on either side. Right. And the one person with cool abilities got swapped over here. Alright. What's counter offense do? Well, let's find out. Okay, they got a hunting 7. Okay. Oh. Right. Does exactly what you would expect it to. Does exactly what you would expect it to. Dur pepper. Yeah, that's all you do is say letter. You just eat damage, but we can do that. We can work with this. There you go. I mean, this should be an easy challenge regardless, so I don't think it's gonna matter too much. But oh, I can play 2 cards. I have to play 2 cards, in fact. Arguably, I probably wanted to do like a get closer there or something, but... Alright, Makiros, get on the field, get ready to soak damage and stuff. Because that's a thing you can do. So the support allies are terrible, the first actions are probably terrible, and it might have not been terrible before, but now I played a card, so it is. A leftmost allied card. Right. And also, it needs to be a low enough level, which no one is. Right, never mind. So everybody get closer. Get closer, get close. I need to turn on the thing that makes fast animations in combat, I think is an option that exists. So let's, yeah. That's right, you get him, Salamander. You too, Makiros. We're gonna have to do another round of this, aren't we? Oh, no, we're good, I thought we were 1 card short. Alright, what do we get? We got some spider silk. And we got ourselves a sharpstone leg axe. Made by a pirate of the name Legsy Mihel. So dismantling would turn into quartz and dark wood, I guess, but that's a pretty good weapon. We probably want to use that. Heavy, though. One away from another tech. Let's see. So someone probably wants that, right? If no one else, Makiros does, maybe. Yeah. Do it up. I do kind of feel like Makiro should have, like, something. Get 11 health, is it? Well, I mean, they can always, like, hit... We can set them up in a position where they don't really get hit. We don't need everybody to have armor, I suppose. It's not necessarily a thing we need. Even if it feels weird. Just making sure nobody else needed that shield, right? No. Alright. So we wrecked up some spiders, we're building a pasture to attract
2 of your fellow
humans.
villagers decided to get married, and since times are dire, it is more important than ever to cherish such occasions. Wedding celebrations last for 7 days, and it is customary to make sure everyone takes part.
7 options unavailable. I can dismantle my meat by left clicking? I don't think that'll work.
In true warrior fashion, Zoria's followers must organize the fighting pits, and the couple wishing to get married must face off, first against each other to establish who's in charge, and then against the village to show their strength as a team. The combat is, of course, to the first blood only, but the newlyweds often begin their new life with many cuts and bruises, which signify that they are ready to continue the fight against the darkness even after their nuptials. The newlyweds are then blessed by Zoria. Only then do the usual libations, with an excess of food, strong spirits, and plenty of naked dancing through the night, proceed and last for many nights.
Congrats, Dr. Mojo and Anvar, I guess. Bless of health. 8 health for 20 turns. It's a lot of health. You must see how well you all did against the inevitable alcohol poisoning. Wait. A 2-skull challenge. Alright. Let's fight alcohol poisoning, guys. Alright. Chronometric's pretty good at fighting alcohol poisoning. This doesn't get much better, and it could get worse. We want the 15 on the left, I think. Though I don't know what these will be when we shift them over, but man, those are big numbers. We need to make sure Chronometric stays alive to we gotta play 2 cards though. Yeah. It does 9 damage. So what was it said in here somewhere? Check to see each card in your deck. There's an additional 10% chance to play another card. So 10 cards, you'll always play 2 cards a turn. Huh. Okay. Now I know how that works. I don't know if they're going to be low enough level for me to get rid of a thing, though, here. This one's level 5. I'm going to get wrecked by alcohol poisoning. Alright, let's try it this way. Ugh. Alright, well, Chronos can one-shot this guy unless... Oh, this one could kill him, though. Yeah. Alright. You get closer first, I suppose. Yeah, I think we lose this. I'm playing the 8 health guy first because they're like going to get wrecked otherwise, and I was trying to give Anvar more of a chance to hit more than once, essentially. Whereas if I put them there, they're always only hitting once. Because this one will hit him and then hit him again the next time. And, like, it was like I don't know the numbers and what to expect from the other stuff, so it's possible like one of the other enemies has like 8 attack or something, right? So this one hits Anvar or takes this one out, and then hits Anvar for 9, but then this other one like can only do 7 to him, or something. So yeah, that was my thinking there. Chrono does get solid hits in at least, but this is awful. Oh god, what a waste. Anvar attacked the wrong way. Well, this is probably... Well, that's not actually good. Okay, both have 8 health currently. Like, appropriate that we're left with Anvar and Mojo now, huh? I don't know what abilities Mojo would have, though. Can I see? Oh, I can see. I can, in fact, see. If I hover over it, it shows on the right side. I didn't even realize. Yuck. So if we want to use the ability, this is what we want to do. On the other hand, if we flip it and if we go first, then we could play this one first and wreck for 15 right off the bat. Isn't that over? I can't actually check right now, can I? It's covered by the text. Oh no, that's chronometrics. That's chrono. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Never mind. It's all a lie. It's random if we're going first, and we don't know it until the fight begins. As far as I know, I think it resets every fight anyway. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what we want to try for, though. Ah, they go first. That's too bad. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to do but this, but it won't be enough. Also, they had 19 health, so I still wouldn't have gotten there. Even so. I mean, the counter tactic just discards them, though. Well, have we actually seen? I think they get them back. Like, I don't think they're removed from if we do the counter tactics. Rip. So that's why I didn't think I cared about the counter tactics.
The libations were long, and the spirits flowed in abundance, so many of you are feeling the effects. The wedding was deemed a great success, and the happy couple begin their new journey.
Sickness will eventually wear off. Weddings are weddings. Okay. Alright. They explore out this way or head over to the other spider's nest. The discarded bee didn't come back. Okay, I thought it actually had. Then maybe you're right, ZZT. Maybe we did want to do it the other way. That's, yeah, I thought they came back, so that's why I didn't think too much of that plan. Yeah, let's explore more. Exploring's cool. turn. What do we got here? Oh, Chronometrics has finished building a pasture, I guess. Can I like village overview? Yeah, there we go. Pasture. So we're generating even more food and attracting humans. Yeah, that's true. Didn't matter anyway since we went second. Hey, Endark. Now we're not sure on the B. All right. It is a mystery. So we need 50 wood. We're almost there. We can build a smithy soon. All right. Well, in the meantime, what do we need for this? Oh, straw, right? Yeah. Make some more fancy meals before we run out of meat. What's this about? It's supposed to be some coal or something. Rick Deckard using that Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate it, Rick. Another 10 minutes on the time. Appreciate it. I'll just say that again. Appreciate it. It's apparently seaweed over here. It's like a stone. Oh, there's more spider nest over here. Alright, that's fine. We'll fight this spider nest.
You hear rumors of a band of robbers setting up camp in the area. Some of your food stocks and supplies have gone missing in 2 weeks, and there are talks of the bandits getting more and more violent.
Yeah, no, I need that gold back.
Your scouts set out to track the bandits, but it seems they're hiding their safe house well. Luckily, you have some skilled scouts to help out.
Look at this guy's face. Counter offense spot, yeah, no, that's good over there. This is... I mean, we'd rather them be over here, but we can play them slow, and we definitely don't want Chrono to switch. So, this is if we could swap these two, that'd be so nice. That'd be so good. I think this is good enough, though. Chrono being over here is terrible. And we can start out with this right here to immediately, like... Well, we could science this a bit, too, right? So, okay, does this hunting 573 come back? Well, we are going to win, so there's nothing for it to come back to, so never mind. We're not sciencing anything, but it's still a good plan. It's a good plan. It doesn't matter anyway, because this is a trivial fight. We found the bandits and tracked them back down, and it's all good, but, you know. Hey, Father Wolf, welcome. This is my first time trying it out myself. Wait, are we fighting the... Oh, right, we're fighting it in their discard pile. Okay, so that card is not removed.
Leading into an old mine shaft, long exploited and unused, thus a perfect site for a hideout. Your scouts mark this place on the map.
Oh, we have to still go back and get the stuff. Wait, how far away is this? It's the wrong way. Dudes are all the way over here. We leveled up again, though. Zapper Gotti now has animal kinship. Nice. So does Anvar. Anvar also has animal kinship. Look at that. Alright, well, we've got another research. We want all of the things, really. There's the elven wood and dark wood. Like what? How does this work? That's still just another gather resource. Okay. We could get Pytech, although our food's doing pretty good. Oh, and we gotta think of the frickin' supply line though, because we gotta bring our explorers back home because they've been eaten this whole time. We could do like bows, like because that even takes a different slot, right? Yeah. So there's some thought towards bow tech. That's just going to help having extra bows equipped on all my adventures and stuff. Although jewelry tech would be pretty good too, right? So jewelry, armor, or bows are all pretty good. Our weapon situation isn't going to improve too much by crafting right now, I don't think, so I'm not super excited about that. What's this? Totem. Increases the magic skill. And this still sounded kind of cool, building the well. What does the well actually take to build? More than we currently have, anyway. Cool, cool, father. And I mean, if you feel like making suggestions, you are welcome to. If you want to keep it to yourself, that is also perfectly fine. Fairly laid back about backseating for the most part. Like, the gathering piece of the tech tree is just very hard to, like, kind of wrap my mind around and how that ends up working and stuff. Oh, so we wouldn't have most of this tech if we didn't have that for our starting focus, right? Like, we might not even be able to gather wood yet until we research that or something like that. Interesting. Okay, I'm thinking between bows and jewelry. But we don't have the stuff to make jewelry, probably. Well, let's click it and see what we got. I don't know what these symbols are. So that means probably not, but I might have some of whatever this is. But I assume bows are just, you know... I don't know, we still need... Well, you need string, of course. Yeah, so string and wood. For better basket. There did not seem to be any particular way to upgrade my crafting ability to, like, gather more stuff. It just, let me gather new resources, which currently don't seem like they're going to help me. Hey, Chrysanja. Welcome. Or was there one of these that I didn't look at that was for better baskets, like wicker or something? Yeah, all of these seem to be the same. Just find a new place and get 5 of the resource. Scalp leather. Wicker would be the thing. It doesn't say anything about that, though. Like, wouldn't I need additional tech for that? Oh, that's maybe what this is. This is what you're saying this is here. Boom Boom gives you better basket stuff, so you can gather more. I gotcha. Okay. They decide to do this like with all these question marks, like, it's a mystery! You don't get to make informed decisions! Let's start with bows for now, but I'll keep that in mind. That's definitely something to consider doing. I could have actually waited to decide, honestly, because we're not crafting bows right now anyway, but it's okay. Let's wreck the spider nest. We still want to keep our people healthy. Just the fact this doesn't give... I'm going to auto-resolve because it's going to be a pretty easy one, probably. Yeah. We got meat stew. That was pretty disappointing. But we do get the, you know, XP and stuff, so that's always good. Yeah, let's try to go get our gold back. Oh, hold on. Can I undo? Control Z. No? Okay, fine. Although we can actually build bows right now if we wanted to. But, okay, these people, what's their food situation like? It's still pretty good, actually. Got all sorts of shenanigans here. But, I mean, we could stop back by home, drop off the other resources, and pick up new bows if we built them right now. I don't have enough for that, okay. Yeah. So that's a standard wooden bow. Is this any different? No. You're saying wicker would give me better material to build baskets out of, but I can't build baskets at all yet, so I would need to learn underwater basket weaving or something first, I guess. 48. Yeah, we can build only the one, I guess. But can almost make two. Well, I mean, that means... I should probably reserve the resources to have the leftover bows for later. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Greetings, Gorgulette. Yeah, the spiders ran a stew kitchen. Absolutely. Certainly the case. All right, give me a bow. How do I get the bow from the town into the party, though? Oh, right, ZZT. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Never mind. We do have... Yeah, no, you're completely right. We totally have basket technology already. So the party is at town. How do we transfer mana supplies? No. Oh, here we go. We're pulling from one side to the other here. Okay. Gotta do it on that screen. We actually probably wanted Makira's, I guess. Oh, it's a bad quality one too. Here, have a crappy bow. It'll help in some encounters, probably. We did it. Oh, I was gonna drop off all the other stuff. Whatever. Do it in a second. That's fine. That's okay. Appreciate the reminder, CCT. Alas, a little moment late here. What's up, bandits?
You track down the bandit hideout, situated in an old mine shaft. There is a dark tunnel leading into the decrepit mines. You go down the tunnel and come to an underground chamber, where clearly the bandits held their hideout. You see the bodies of the robbers spread out on the floor, their skin bloated and greenish. You see what looks like a severely overgrown death cap, lying in the middle of the room and spreading strange green spores in the air. Going in any further will mean fighting with whatever killed these bandits.
I need my gold back. We could just make everybody sick. Like, our town's already pretty sick. They seem to do okay with it. I don't think we get anything back if we just leave out of our... I'm kind of feeling like this is a randomly encountered thing and we don't even specifically get our stuff back. Regardless. Which is kind of wonky, but... Yeah, I just need to send in our rock crew member and be good to go. The experienced player says this might be a bad idea. See, it's always a little bit of a internal combat with some stuff like this too, right? Like, playing something like this for the first time, am I trying my best to win and succeed? Even though it's my first time playing, or am I trying to, experiment, try new stuff, learn about it, and try, like, stuff that seems fun even if it doesn't seem good? The answer is both. So, it could definitely go a little bit both ways. I think I'm going to do this even though I think it's a questionable idea, and I would have already thought it was a pretty questionable idea even without the experienced choice here.
Enter the chamber, and you feel your throats getting dry and itchy. The toxic cloud of spores hangs low, so you may be able to avoid the worst of it.
Good. Because we did so well against the Cure Sickness fight before. We've got more people this time, though. Alright, what do we got? Do you guys have anything other than counter tactics? You got higher level counter tactics. But you want to be on the offense anyway. You were terrible on the offense. You would be pretty terrible on the offense, too. But 8 and 11 would be better. So, I mean, we'd like to keep ZZT over here. But half of the time we still do. We could end up with a 2 and 3 both on the left, though, which would be super sad. I think we want to reroll, though. Because I think most of those did 9 damage. So even though Zapper's got decent attack, they've only got 9 health in this. We got pretty good. That was an improvement. I think. Barely. Okay, barely. Absolutely, yeah. More people helps us combat sickness. Okay, so start with ZZT then, because they're guaranteed at least wreck face before they go down. I think is what we want to do. Otherwise, we're doing celerity because they can maybe survive a hit. Yeah, let's go ZZT. He'll survive for 1 health. Well, that's fine. Just put someone stupid like Makiros next to it. And did we want to do this? This might be useful. No, they're all higher than level 3. Rude. Well, so much for that plan. It's okay. They weren't worth a lot, but they would have been a body at least. What is this? Poison. Why does that poison look different than the other poison? Yeah, just play this. And then get closer to the other two. Put this one first because it's less relevant if they end up taking damage. Okay. So we'd rather reroll to try to get Sam over here, right? Although we could end up with Fion over here, which would be worse, and it's equal odds of either. So, yeah, it's just a straight up coin flip if we improve or we can... Or a hand, I suppose, if we reroll. But what we have now is it good enough? We killed 2 of their 4 cards, so they still got 2 left. They killed half of ours, too. I thought they only killed 2. No, they killed 3. Yuck. Was one of theirs still injured? I need a log. I'm not alert enough to be following this closely enough to know here. So basically the thought is like, is this setup good enough that we can still probably get there, or do we need to take the coin flip to improve our situation? Were any of the 2 remaining sickness cards hurt? The one in the discard obviously wasn't. I don't remember. It just happened. I don't remember at all. One was hurt. So, enough so that Theon should be able to one-shot it. But possibly the 8 could one-shot it too. They're only going to be able to fight with one of them this turn. And even if Theon ended up on the right side, that means the healthy people are on the left, so they wouldn't die in one hit, probably. Okay. So we did get the theoretically bad roll, but it might not actually be a bad roll. Alright, so they were hurt. They're at 9. One off. Oh, and they do 12 damage. Never mind. Forgot he had the stupid... Well, it's a coin flip of which one enemy we actually encountered, I guess. But, alright, well, Sam can survive that hit at least. That one's full health, of course. Sam and Lander died doing what they loved. Getting wrecked by sickness. They didn't die, though.
You avoided the worst of the poisonous spores, and you make it into a smaller room, clearly used as a stock room by the deceased bandits. You find their stocks poor, but there's some stuff you can still salvage. In the corner, you see a cage with a strange menagerie of snakes, bats, and rats, all thrown in together. There is a pleasant smell of freshly cut wheat and dried mushrooms in the air, and the animals have a peculiar, nice feeling about them.
A fleshly cut wheat? That doesn't make me feel comfortable. Fleshly cut wheat. Greetings, Bellmaker. I just wanted my gold back. We're not even getting our gold back. So Celerity got extra help from that, apparently. And they smell great. Let's equip that bow first, I suppose. We could do that real quick, right? Give it to Sam. Sam's always doing nothing. Maybe this will help. Oh, it's actually a good bow. Look at that. Alright, hold on. Gotta sub that up. Oh, you, okay, never mind. You can't change equipment during an event, so we can't even put it on someone. Okay, fine. Fine. Alright.
You carefully open the cage and step back as the creatures fall out and swarm the chamber. The creatures seem very confused and angry. One of them bumps into you and in fear jumps away, hitting a sharp stone upon landing and squealing in pain. This sets off a sudden frenzy from the whole bunch.
Alright, let's dance. 4 Spore. And 7 years ago. Alright, so actual normal combat. Saberlander's kind of good here because they have all of the health in the world. Holy crap, do they have all of the health. Also, their weapon's pretty good on top of that. Mikiros has no health, but they do all of the damage. And frickin' over here, Zapper has all of these mad abilities over here. Pretty good. Shield Allied, pretty good. This is stupid. We'd really like Thea to be over on this side. But, Simulator would be good on either side, because they could use the shield, which is good. The Kiros we want on this side, though. Yeah, Mikiros, we want Sam to protect you, basically. So I guess we just go with this. This isn't bad, and it could get worse. And they should be fairly weak enemies, so... Alright, so they went first. I mean, sure. Just put, well, okay, hold on. Level 5. What all we got here? We could get rid of their other offense card. That's not a bad idea. What is this doing? Oh yeah, just cues them left. Which isn't bad either, I suppose. For example, we could put ZZT over there and then move him left, but I think we just get rid of, yeah. See you later, Snakington. And then drop, like, Sam over here, sure. You know. Plus, 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 plus. It changed since last combat instant. They've leveled up twice, and they've got different equipment and stuff, so... Oh, how are these skills? I don't know exactly how those skills are determined. So, don't have a good answer for you there. Played them confused. Alright, 12. We just need someone that can do 12 damage. Easy peasy. Everyone. But these ones... live long enough. Yeah. So I don't think we end up taking damage here. I feel like if we take damage here, it's probably because I made a mistake. So let's do that. And just in case we shield this, because we shouldn't need it otherwise. Yeah. So that shield should be irrelevant, but I think that's good for safety here. Wanted to play these in the other order, but it should not matter. Well, importantly, you can also take like 13 damage before you start carrying, because that doesn't even hurt your actual health. Oh right, we have to attack their one we made. We discarded. Yeah, there you go.
You defeat the strange menagerie, and those who survive run off into the tunnels. You hear a quiet voice from the shadows.
My apologies for my fellows. You were kind and rescued us, but they've been held here and tortured for too long to see kindness in any two legs. One day, I shall repay your favor.
The voice goes quiet, and you're left on your own.
Alright, we've got a favor in the future, apparently. And, oh no, hold on, we got a Blessing of Will. And we got the hammer that is pretty crappy, but I think it's very slightly better than the other hammer I had. I want more than 3 XP for man. That was a saga. Wait, is there still bandits here? Huh? Huh? Question mark? I want my gold back. I needed that gold for building a smithy. I don't think I have anything to build that smithy with now. I hunted down the bandits because I wanted my gold. That was the case. That was definitely the case. Yeah. But I mean, I'll check that again in a sec here. I think I'm gonna take a quick break though. We've been streaming over 12 hours now, and let's see. So we're scheduled for another like 45 minutes or so currently, and yeah. I am finally starting to feel tired. That is finally starting to kick in a bit here, but thanks for joining me, folks, and we'll be back in a couple minutes here. I knew TwitchBot was gonna greet you again during the course of the Marathon Blackfire. I knew it. Knew it was gonna happen. Because it was gonna go long enough. Alrighty, we are back. Mojo, we've had 17 more sub points tonight. That is what has been added. So we're currently at 160 sub points. Maybe you're the real computer slug. Not that we have an emote currently planned, but it's always nice to unlock the slots, so those are at 175 or 200 there. Let's get back to Thea, shall we? And, yeah, search the location again.
Down the bandit hideout, situated in an old mine shaft, there is a dark tunnel leading into the decrepit mines.
Thea might be a little buggy here. Nice, Slug, nice. Maybe I'll find my gold this time. I guess I'm gonna do it.
Down the tunnel, and soon you hear the bandits in the distance. From the sounds of it, they're having a party, so it is a good opportunity to strike them down.
The bandits are alive this time, you guys. I don't know, I kind of like reasoning with them. Speedo! Kicking it up to a fancy tier sub. Thank you kindly, Sabito. Appreciate it. I didn't add the bow, Sam, no. I should have. Unless I can right now. It's the event's probably already too started for me to do that. Yeah. That's true. This group's way better at combat than talking. Are we better at sneaking? Probably not, especially. Let's see. Well, we got some dexterity here. What else? What else are we looking for? Crafts, maybe? No, probably not. Sneaking, so dexterity. You got like craft-all. Yeah, maybe just take them in head on. We'd take some damage for it, probably. So let's give it a try. Bandit captain, 2 bandit fighters, 1 bandit shooter. Man, I got all sorts of poison. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Well, there's Savalander. The, Mr. Tank over here. We got, the dancing armorless buffoon with all the, smashy smash. Like, this is pretty good. Solari's got a lot of, shield over here, too. Oh, but piercing. Piercing's pretty cool. But they've also got counter offense, so like that's fine. Just have them discard one of their offense dudes. That seems great. This is kind of garbage over here, but I mean this is okay. We can move some. We can give someone else piercing, basically, and that's real good. And this is pretty bad. Yeah, Theon sucks on this side. but I think other options are likely enough to be worse. We just stick with it. It's hard to judge that, man. Hard to judge that. Alright, I think we start by making him this guy. Well, no, we start. We should, we could have, like, Mikiros start by wrecking their face. Like, until they no longer have a face. Like, just, bam, 29 damage, what of it? What now? Yeah, I think we should start with the play. Alright. Just bring it. See, now I might be able to play someone else and then move them over later with the first action here. Well, that's a dead shooter. But the fighter will do things. And now this doesn't do anything, but we've got other abilities. We can counter their tactic. Can also, they can also first action someone. Like, we can have all of our guys over on the left here. Pretty much. Which seems amazing if we can do that. So, yeah, let's plan on that, really. Well, I mean, we could potentially wait to see for more information, because, like, these guys have low enough health that playing them for Get Closer doesn't really do much. They're gonna get wrecked regardless. So playing them for a Get Closer probably doesn't do much. This, like, often just gets discarded. Like, it's unfortunate that it just got discarded, but, right, no, it could totally matter. That's okay, though. I saw the shooter was level 2, so I thought that might be good. But, okay, so we could kill both of them immediately and hurt them, and then have another turn of all three of my guys attacking. Okay. So, celerity first. So, kill. Yeah. This is the beginning of the queue, so I think that means the very furthest left. Just making sure I'm thinking of this correctly, right? It should be. Yeah, 29 damage against the captain. I don't know if it actually mattered which order I put those guys in, but if it did, that was the correct order.
You defeat the bandits. Their lair stands ready for looting.
I want my gold! We got some cool stuff, though. Ribcage. Okay. Some mushrooms. Another stone leg thing. Exotic fruit. Svarog's needle. The sun god's handiwork. Oh. Okay, gives you some will. Man, we can deconstruct this for gold, maybe. Like, that's not a very good weapon. Yeah, deconstruct it. Left click, dismantle. Got some nuts. offering. Yeah. Keep looking.
Search the back room and find a cage with bodies of wolves inside. The poor creatures look like they were starved to death.
The game doesn't have very good audio balancing because the voiceover volume is like twice the music volume, and it still sounded like that. Glad those bandits. So now the bandits are actually dealt with. They're actually gone after we visited it twice. I don't know why it was broken like that, but sure. Let's equip that bow, at least, before I forget about it. Put the good bow on Zapper. Just because they're a hunter class, it seems like a thing that makes sense. And Sam can have this bow, sure. And what about this other axe and stuff we got here? This is just a 15 damage axe, huh? So compared to that, it is better. So would I do that? Yeah, there's that other hammer. The warhammer is so heavy. So heavy. Ribcage is a... Oh, it's a shield. Yeah, right. That's actually what I thought it was at first. It's not even a terrible shield. But not a particularly great one either, right? Yeah. It's a slight upgrade on that one. And it's lighter too. Because it's that's because it's a good quality ribcage, yes. Alright, well, ribcage it is. Sam, the wielder of ribcages. Alright, so you don't get the full material back. I didn't expect you to. We only got one from dismantling that, right? Because we had 1 gold otherwise, or not? It'd be nice if it actually, like, told you about that stuff. Also, we have so many different food types here. We're actually getting an extra movement. We're just 6. We have 6 different food types on this group right now. So we get, like, this super bonus over here. But not for long, because this will be, eaten at some point. Alright, well, I mean, start moving back, I guess. And I mean, this is intentional, but that's fine. Why did this reset to 0? This shouldn't be at 0 right now. Did it reset to 0, but, like, is unfinished labor lost then, even though it implies heavily that it is not? Yeah, Mikiros, but that doesn't math out. Like, the reason I had it set to build 9 is so that that's when it finally breaks even and gets back to 0. So I actually perfectly spin my excess points there. So it should not already be at 0 after making 3. Because that would be 270... Or, yeah, I guess we can go into it, right? Not 270, be... math is hard. So it'd be 10, 20, 30, 40. So, I mean, it takes 4 turns for me to make 9 of them. is the idea. But we've only made 3. Which took... How did we make 3, actually? That doesn't make sense either. Right? Because 3 would cost 120, and we're only adding in implements of 90. Eh? I have no idea. Made ourselves a couple bows. Kind of up and down and all over the place right now in the stream here. Yes, it's not comfortably back yet. It's all over the place. Although I suppose I could at least figure out what I'm trying to do next here. Okay, so what I probably actually want to do is have these people go pick up some straw and bring it back over here, so we can, you know, make baskets to be better at crafting or gathering. That seems pretty good. Okay, it should probably be back now. Comcast has not been increasing my bill constantly, at least. It's just way too high to begin with. For, you know, shoddy service especially. But yeah, I think that's what I want to do. We probably want our crew to stop here, pick up some straw, and then come back home. Oh, what's this over here? Herbs. That would probably be a good thing to have on hand too. And then we also have some cane over here, huh? It's weird to like be in the situation of like sending out actual like expeditions to go pick it up, frickin' resources and stuff, right? We might as well equip people with these right now. Oh, they don't have the weight for it? Oh yeah, they don't. Okay. Alright, so set up a camp and gather some straw. Only got 5, so it's okay. Okay, they do actually add half of their ability there. And then nobody's add... yeah. Do you want to do this for 2 turns? Let's see. No, I can't actually get to a 120. That only has 5, not 10, right? But if I added both of those, it would be 1 short still. doesn't round like a 2.5 or anything. Yeah, mostly Bakira's. Mostly the case. I mean, not that you do anything to not put you here, so we might as well, but, let's see, so if we had 84, and then we added an extra, so 180, yeah. We can do this over 2 days for relative efficiency, I think. Oh, maybe that's what happened. We like ran out of actual meat to do that with. That would make some sense. That would make some sense. And at this point, I would actually rather prioritize wood gathering more instead of veggies, huh? Well, all we needed was 2 stone, or 6. I mean, two gold. Excuse me, or 6 of that stuff. So we'll have enough to build that with in any case. Cheers, Gilder. Or the way you're saying you're not actually here, does that mean you're, well, I don't know if you can hear me, but maybe your marathon stream is still currently active? I feel like I'm almost obligated to check. It's like, alright, is Gilder currently streaming while in my chat and I'm checking it? Yeah, he is, alright. Make anything out of the children? Maybe rib cages? That's a thought. It's a thought. There's no other good cooked meals we can make right now, right? We'd need that's probably herbs or seaweed to deal with there. We could do exactly one more thing if we wanted to. Shrug. You go do some stupid thing that doesn't do anything. There you go. +2. Do it up. Hey, Wraiths. Mostly because I just don't like stuff obscuring the stream in general. So I mostly don't do that sort of stuff. I'm bad at selling out properly, I guess is the short answer, Wraiths. But, let's see. So we've got, with Sabitos there. We have, doing math, we got about an hour. About an hour left right now. I mean, I guess I could make more bows. That probably makes sense, honestly. Like, everybody wants a bow. Oh, I don't... Oh, right, I needed string. Yes, I don't have enough string. Right, right. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, so they got to that, but they're gonna get more, but I needed to switch them up. Right, no, don't break camp. Look, take a look. Take a look, take a look. Alright, so... Whoever was just given 10 or something. That was too good. Yeah, ZZT. They're the one we want over here. We bring you guys over here such that we get 2 full loads of this. So that should give us 14 of that and 7 of that, and it's perfect. Alright, so that should have been good, yeah. Yep, perfect. Perfect. Alright, break camp. And, yeah. Boogie back home and, drop stuff off, and it's great. Also, I wanted to, before I forget, because I've already forgot this like a million times. Let's see, card animation time. Yeah. Move that little slider up here a little bit. Nice. Move this probably all the way up here. Seems good. And move you up a little bit there too. Cool. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, so we want to do... Yeah, no, this is a screen one. Inventory screen. Alright, drop off... we can shift click. Yeah, shift click. Drop that. What is this? Granite or something? We can build stuff out of that right now, too. Tink, 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 tink. All sorts of bones. We got... we want to keep... It's actually more important that their meal is varied over here, the posse, isn't it? It's, drop a little more meat back home, though. Drop all of that, and that, and that. Drop our extra weaponry here. Alright, all of that junk. So 19, still got plenty of wood here. Oh yeah, because we just harvested a bunch more, so we want to keep that. Give them a little more food variety if convenient. Yeah. Give them that. Give them some jerky. Seems good. And here, you guys can have a couple nuts. Only a couple though. We're doing pretty well, I think, EG. Children growing to an adult sounds like a downgrade. Yeah, it's accurate. Accurate. What's the marathon for, Matt? I mean, because I'm supposed to sell out to some extent during the time that new subs to the channel are half price, right? That's just kind of obligatory. And beyond that, it'd be nice to, hit milestones like 175 to unlock another emote slot, or keep the sub count high enough that Twitch will give me a bigger percentage cut for subs and things like that. Or you can use the grain for food as well. Ah, yeah, I think it did. But I don't want to use it for food? Well, it's not, like, listed as food. It's only listed as fuel. I'm looking at fairly well so far, right? Oh, and those bows that we just equipped on Mojo and stuff. Yeah, put those over here. Oh, and if anybody asked for a name earlier and I missed it, I apologize. And we still have at least one person that can be named. But I'm not a very good sellout, Matt. We were just talking about this. Like, I don't even have the timer on the screen and things like that, you know. Just like legitimately not as good at selling out as I could be. That is certainly the case. Party posse, throw on bows for everybody. Well, except you, ZZT. Yeah, Mikiros, you can use it for fuel, but that's not for food. That's how you're cooking your food. You're either using wood or straw. Welcome back, Blue Sapphire. Grow some delicious children. Well, we've already got the pasture, which does attract humans. I guess the unsurprisingly, the cabbage patch would also attract more. I can use my YouTube videos when I try to renegotiate my contract, hustling. Just point to, like, the one video with 500,000 views and hope they ignore the videos that mostly have, like, 30 or 50? Yes, alright. As long as it's clear what the plan is, right? Alright, we could probably craft some stuff, yes. Let's do it. Alright, so primary material is that, has to be that. That is either leather... Also use spider silk, but we don't have enough. Alright, let's look at the different options here. That's just gathering one. Okay. Hold on. That's exactly the same. Nothing worse there. I don't know why I need fire for binding the stuff together. Don't actually know why I need a fire for this, but alright. And then what if we use this instead? Is that gonna make any difference? I wouldn't think so, but we'll check. It does not. So bad use of elven wood for that. Fur leather. Does that do any difference? That does. Fur leather matters. Okay. Yeah, that's actually a good call, ZZT. We should look at making the smithy first. You are correct. Got some options there too. Oh, we can actually just catalyst it with wood. We don't actually need gold for this at all. Ha! Or or straw. We got options. We got a lot of ways we can build this. Like, we can make it purely out of wood. Does this matter? One crafting bonus. Maybe it does. None of that seems to matter. But what about this? 2 crafting bonus. So that's potentially a pretty good use of quartz there. Like, it doesn't matter if it's there, probably. No. Okay. That's right, Melvado. It's like, alright. Got 1,200 subscribers, and they've got, well, I mean, I can leave the 1,000 view ones on there, honestly. Like, I can have the FTL Tips and Tricks series, and the Undertale reaction videos, except for the one that nobody viewed. Gold didn't matter there, right? We checked that. Yeah. So I think that's what we want to do. Oh, right, there's these stats too. I don't think that's going to be terribly relevant. Yeah, those are the same. And that's the same with that, too. Okay. The weight of the smithy is important. This seems probably worth it. Hopefully. Let's do it. Because that should just be a flat 2 crafting bonus at this place, like, always. As far as I know. Let's see. That's going to end up at 360, isn't it? So if we had someone help for a little while, that would actually be pretty... That would save a turn. Oh, wait. No, they're not good at crafting, though. They're only good at gathering. Yeah. Out. We would need more than one person to help. Never mind. I guess not. I suppose not. And Greg said Corvin. The expedition's right here currently. They're at town. They've already got a crafting tool race. That's why they're at 9 instead of 7 to begin with. I mean, that's true. We could break off someone from the expedition to take a look if we wanted to. Yeah, ZZT's a crafter. ZZT, and then next is wood. I think they're the only other crafter. We had one other gatherer there, I think. So we could leave ZZT behind for right now. That's probably okay. They'll actually need to help that for one turn to cut that turn off. Well, see, I didn't think crafting was the same as construction, and they do have different symbols, but it seems like it's using crafting for construction, so... Even though it didn't seem like it did for the pasture. Because we're getting our full 90 from here, but it seems like we were getting like half when we were building the pasture, so I don't know quite what the dealio is there. I guess they've only got a turn... of one movement left anyway, so I might as well just wait a turn and bring ZZT back on board. And then, yeah, go out and explore these treasures. We could also, like, I don't know, we could pick up coal or herbs, or there's like all sorts of other things we could go harvest out here too. That still feels super alien, right? Like I'm not just building another town to, like, you know, pick up the other special resources. I'm just sending out an expedition to be like, hey, let's harvest those resources. It makes a lot of sense. It just, you know, feels alien. Oh, didn't he ask me to come back after getting... Yeah, he did. Suppose we could do that. They'd probably, like, give us stuff and stuff, huh? That is a thing. That is a thing. Alright. Back into the party posse, CCT. Do we want to bring the one gold? I don't think it matters, but let's do it anyway. Yeah, which the bandits stole. Bandits. Alright, fine. It's so close. Let's check it out.
Theodore welcomes you. Well, hello there.
We got the gold.
Oh, good, you got the gold. That wretched woman owes me, but I have no desire to speak to her. Anyway, it's a matter... In social challenges, as you saw, you will face your opponent, but different skill sets become relevant, such as speech, attractiveness, and will. So just remember, different challenges use different skills. And so your party composition can have a great impact on the way you explore
This comma
the world.
was here in the way he
As you
spoke.
perhaps noticed, you got research points as well as XP. You need research points to discover new materials and recipes for crafting and new buildings. Now, you will notice that some equipment as well as buildings in your village require a lot of stuff, often things that are not easily gathered or commonly found. For such needs, I also recommend scouring the world map in search of
another old
ruins,
dungeon, sure.
abandoned tunnels, ancient towns. Well, yes, I have a second task for you to do at any time you're ready. Craft me 10 cooked, baked, or roasted food, any type. You may want to research some varieties as well to match your supplies. Also, leave these 10 crafted foods in the village until I show up. You don't have to rush with this one. Take your time and get to grips with managing your settlement. Remember to check the magical help button to read more. Yeah, I know, more about any mechanics.
I'm just pausing because I'm wondering if the food concoctions I've already made count as, like, I don't think jerky or the stew counts as cooked, baked, or roasted. I don't know. Wasn't specifically listed as it, but. Where's this dungeon you're supposedly marking, buddy? Does it exist? Oh no, it's right down here. Never mind. It just had the same label, so I like mentally ignored it. Wolves. Got our beef tank and our secondary beef tank. And, yeah, I mean, ZZ2's pretty good at doing stuff too. Look at how many abilities we got over here. We got, first action here. So we got a confuse that could be good. You've got kind of garbage, really. Fion keeps being put on tactical. Fion's always bad at tactics. Never want Fion on tactics here. But this is probably fine. Does it get worse? Does it get better? I mean, I think we always want Sam on the this side. Well, I mean, he can do a shield ally. Like, a 14 shield ally is still pretty great from the tactics side. And a level 4 confuse is also potentially good. No, I'm gonna reshuffle. I don't know if that's correct. We got Fiat over here. Alright, wolves suck. You know, kind of unsurprising. That's to be expected. So we've still only got one shift left available over here, but that's fine. And that's that's gonna move our leftmost, yes. So plan around that. Do we want to make him discard? Or do we want to use that for a first action? It's pretty similar, really. In a lot of ways. I'm loosely leaning towards, yeah, let's do this. Discard that jerk. And, I mean, sure, Celerity can take the heat. And then we'll just confuse at least one of the wolves and be good. Should be fine. Like, I feel like I should be thinking about this more, but I don't think so. I don't think it actually matters. Yeah, confuse that one too. Sure, should be good. Hey guys, we've won. What is this? Blunt greatsword. Not so good. But yeah, no, that's just bad. Yeah, dismantle that, actually. It's real bad. So how much iron did we get from that?
Disturbed by the sudden wailing of a creature.
Oh god.
A decaying corpse sits atop the town's tallest building, croaking names in despair. A child from your village recognizes the creature and cries, "Mama," for the rest of the eerie night, until its little spirit leaves its body in the morning. You remember that the child's mother went missing last year and never returned. When the creature returns the next night, fighters attempt to shoot down the corpse, but it evades the shots with inhuman speed, and then it runs away. Your wise ones warn you that this fiend may keep returning if it is not stopped.
Okay. Rip child, baby. It's probably just a one-off. One child's not so bad.
You run after the creature and try to follow its tracks. It is fast and clearly more suited to nighttime travels.
Don't know that we're very good, Okay, that's probably terrible then. So we want to switch this. Yeah, absolutely shuffle that. Okay, that's way better. We got a counter offense over here now. Got a first action here. And we've got our attack over here. Cool. So start with Mojo on the left, right? Or do we start by playing counter offense? No, I think we start with Mojo on the left. Yeah. And then we might be able to move Anvar to the left as well. Otherwise, we do a get closer with our still normal default name Zuaravuj there. Alright, so if I move them left, we dunk this before it hits us, and we dunk this before it hits us, and then Anvar eats 6, and then we go to the next. Yeah, just do that. That's great. Well, some zombies are kind of known for their speed. The, like the Spelunky ones are taken from, an actual mythology. And those ones move radically and fast. Counter offense, yeah. Get dunked.
You find the tracks that clearly belong to your runaway fiend. You are able to determine the path that the creature must have followed, and you can mark it on the map for your...
Alright. Well, we also leveled up. What do we got? Stuff. You know, more cool stats. Stats are good. CZ2's got some willpower. Samalander's learning about talking to people now. Mojo gained 2 gathering. That's pretty cool. Chronometric's got a crafting level up. Got lots of places we want to go with our troop here. I mean, I guess we should probably try to retrieve the lost child first before doing other things. It seems like, I guess, the thing to maybe do, perhaps. Yeah, Mojo's level 10 at gathering now. You can gather 2 full stacks of wood every day. I mean, it's right here. and there's a treasure spot up here too, I suppose. So that's good. There's nothing else we like needed to equip before we started dancing. Okay, we got. This is what I was curious about too, right? That how much iron did it say that sword was made out of? Like, I wanted to make note of it immediately, but then we had the other random event happen on top of it, so it kind of interrupted my ability to check that. It was either made out of like 6, 8, or 9, so we got at least most of it, and possibly all of it. Yeah, it was only turning the resource tile on and off when we actually were using it, basically. There's lots of resources around. That's leather. Yeah. Silver over here. Silver's effective against the unnatural creatures, apparently.
Your tracks lead you to a campsite where an old woman sits by a fire singing an old lullaby. She sees you and smiles.
Hello there, strangers. What brings you to my campsite? How rude, barging into my camp and insinuating my involvement in such gruesome happenings. I don't feel like helping you. Be off now.
You're the one being rude and suspicious. Die. Okay, you think it was 9 Nuz? That's kind of what I was thinking too. I thought that was the most likely anyway. I mean, assumedly this is the creature as such, but I mean, that's still using the word monstrosity, so that's not exactly what I'm looking for here. This is my fighting party. But they're not, like, bad at talking. Sam Lander just learned more about talking just now, in fact. And, I mean, ZZT's got a special necklace that gives him talky-talk knowledge in some ways. We got some, like, hex knowledge. Let's see, what do we got? Zapper Gandhi's got hot nothing as far as social... No, they got 5 speech. Never mind, they got speech. Kiros has a little speech and a lot of will. Some intelligence, that's good for these sort of things. And a curse, knowledge about curses. Sam's got like normal speech now. They've learned to talk properly. They got a little intelligence. Yeah, Celerity's got a lot of speech, actually. And a crap load of will. Holy moly. And yeah, ZZT got the special. They've even got a blessing of speech right now. They've got 15 speech. We're theoretically pretty good at talking right now. Baba Yaga with some bats and rats. Find weakness. Beguile Baba Yaga. So is the attack just our speech number then? Yeah, I think so, right? Yeah, the attack is actually just our speech number now for this fight. So we totally want to randomize this, right? Like, I mean, these are good and all, but yeah. Well, this stayed the same, and this stayed the same, and yeah, this was almost exactly the same, possibly exactly the same, but we tried. All right, I gotta go first. Drop celerity. I think we want to drop celerity. And will his HP? That would make some sense. What's this? Poison, sure. They don't need to use a different picture for poison every single damn time, okay? Just call it poison and make the symbol the same. It's fine. Okay, there's another stupid bat, which is just in the way, and there were some other things. Let's do this, probably. Well, I mean, we want to be next to her to start attacking, but they'll get wrecked. We could get closer with this EZT to soak damage from Baba Yaga on this side. And they use a different symbol for the... Oh, based on folklore. That's why the symbol is being different there. Okay, this is actually... I never even noticed this. Like, this is why these abilities are on these levels. I have this because of my attractiveness. But yeah, I think we get closer here. Alright, hulking rat. Okay, sure. So, basically just lots and lots of fodder. I mean, I guess it's probably better to play as to get closer rather than a counter tactic. They just can't play that card as anything, apparently, or they're choosing not to? I don't know. Yeah, get hmmed. This would be a reason with these rats and stuff, yeah. That's right. Got to death.
Oh, fine. Perhaps I did overreact a tad. I do know much about your walking corpse problem. In fact, I was on my way to try and sort it out. But more important matters are calling me and my companions, so perhaps it is best if you deal with your troubles. So, to begin with, do you know what a Vieski is?
Greetings, Notch. When did I first hear of Baba Yaga? No, I don't think it was in, I can't even remember the name. Renowned Explorers. I know it's in Renowned Explorers. I had to have heard of... Yeah, I knew about it before I played Renowned Explorers. Played a board game at Origins once that was kinda... had some basis on that, folklore a bit, too.
A Vieski is a form of the cursed unliving. But unlike the usual types, the ones who get trapped in their bodies by dark magic or necromancy, the Vieski is destined to their doom from
Well,
birth.
that's pretty crappy.
You see, your corpse visitor was undoubtedly born with a full set of teeth, even as a babe, and this deformity was a sure sign of their future fate. Now your elders must have missed it, or they just felt sorry for the little one, and so they let it live. Now someone is paying the price.
A baby with teeth? Seriously? Just, alright. Just trust her, I guess.
So this Vieski was likely someone from your village, yes? But they died somewhere and turned into the fiend, and now the dark magic has taken hold of them and seeks to take more lives. The only way to stop it is to find its grave, take off its clothes, burn them, and then rebury the body among its loved ones at your home. Now, I told you all I know. Treat it as a mere folk tale or do as I say. It matters not to me. Like I said, I have other matters now. I know where the gravesite you seek is, by the way. Here, have a map.
Find its grave, take off its clothes, burn them, and then rebury the body somewhere else. Yeah, no, I mean, that's, like, as far as I know, I haven't actually researched it particularly, but I think that is the a standard part of the Baba Yaga mythos or whatever, is that, old witch lady that is in some sort of walking house. Like in Renowned Explorers, the house specifically had kind of chicken legs, which I assume is common to that, but I don't know for sure. Alright. Let's go dig up the dead somewhere, maybe. That's over there. That's back where we wanted to go anyway. Before we had to go reason with the crazy old lady. Well, that's nuts. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we're just beelining it down there. That's fine. That's fine. We got quite a load of veggies at this point, huh? How close are we to building the thingamajigger, the smithy? 2 turns left, okay. Not particularly, Celerity, no. Renowned Explorers did not, take any effort or time to fix the things that were broken with it before putting out DLC, so that makes me not very interested in the DLC. Even things that were reported in detail and the game was blatantly lying about. You know, that sort of thing. Stuff that I may have personally reported and noticed that it was still there 8 months later when I played the game again. And the game still just blatantly lied to me, you know? I'm not a big fan of that. I guess we can pick this one up on the way down. We're gonna go dig up dinosaurs or corpses or something here? Alright, keep heading down this way, I guess. Have a party. Yeah, the overworld map is very much like Civ 4, basically. This is Civ 4 map. approximately. Alright, we have finished our smithy. The smithy exists now. Let's make ourselves a basket. And not just any basket. A furry leather basket. That's right. So we got 5% of good quality. Well, I'm not talking about percentages being like, oh hey, it's at a 98% chance to hit something directly next to you when you shot off into the distance for no reason. I'm not talking about that sort of shenanigans like you find in XCOM. Talking about this character can attack twice a turn. No, they can't. Like, basically, just stuff like that. Just like, well, I mean, that's not actually the case, but... Yeah, okay. Guess we could actually, like, look at the full... Well, it just increased, yeah, we saw what it did. We know what it does. It's fine. Oh man, we ate some of our food. We're going down on our food bonus tiers now. I mean, they're just level 1, like, it's a weak attack. Just fine. We should be able to get more and maybe get some meat and stuff. We got Makiros over here, we got Celerity over here. Sam can, like, shield an ally or something. Alright, this is fine. 10 damage, 8 attack on these jerks, huh? We do have a first action option here, so we could move with, like, ZZT or something further left, or Makiros. Let's see, we could also counter offense, but first action's kind of like that, but often better. Yeah, especially since they already went first. We want someone over on this side. And then we can confuse this one. And support's based on the range damage, okay. Alright, yeah, I think we confused that one. Yeah, let's do that. See what they do with their other card. We're just gonna put them down confused too. Perfect. Okay. So then we move them left. So they'll get take out both of those, and then yeah, just play cards. And shield ally, yes, do it up. Okay. See, I'm like afraid to auto combat this because it might give me wounds when I don't need to get wounds. What is that? Gathering tools. Oh. It's bad quality gathering tools. That's okay. Still, you know, mildly useful. mean, it theoretically could matter for a challenge or something, so I might as well equip those gathering tools on somebody, I suppose. Because it doesn't cost me anything. Here you go, Zapper. Gather with all your might. Anything else that can be equipped is equipped? Okay.
You make your way to the burial site, where you find some loose soil the size of a body. Sure enough, when you move the soil, you see the corpse of the woman lying motionless in the ground. The woman, who was once the bearded Cassia, your very own village scout, looks dead enough, but it is definitely the same corpse that haunted your homestead. It is dressed in a simple linen shirt and skirts.
What? We're just gonna not go with Baba Yaga's suggestion there. Alright, burn it all! Burn everything!
You burn the remains, and as the flames devour the body, it crackles and hisses like a poisonous snake. You see a spirit in the flames, and it screams a silent scream, and its face, that of the brave Cassia, twists and contorts in pain. You hear some distant cries of many voices, as if in answer to this one's pain. You are not entirely sure what effect this had, but there certainly is no body to haunt your village now. When you search the remainder of the gravesite, you discover some useful resources, but also a strange map drawn on the side of a stone. The map marks some point with an X.
Apparently they crackle, yeah. Alright, well, we got some herbs, we got some enchanted bones. Someone has spent a good amount of time and energy to imbue regular bones with magic. Okay, so we're taking some bones from the corpses that we're burning here, or what? Quite a mysterious green glow. Alright, sure. Got some clay. Head out. Place of interest over here. Sure. Sure. Dance with the spider's nest? Since it's like just right here? Alright, do it up. Let's just do this and do it quick and auto-resolve. Cool. Well, we burned a lot of things, not just our dead villager mom that we were supposed to rebury at home. Oh, by the way, like I'm sure I've asked, someone's probably already answered, but does anyone want to be named for this gathering villager? I think it's our only person not named yet. If you get anything wrong. Okay, Notch. So you've got this new game here, and I mean it's pretty good. But the text description of this this animal says it's bipedal, but it is clearly walking on 4 legs. I don't understand how you could make such a offensive and ridiculous blunder. Make a great sword out of the dead mom's bones. Alright, that is the hope, yeah, right? You can do some good stuff with bones, I think. Okay, that cut the music very awkwardly there. Like, alright, let's look into the town and Yeah, they're still making that. That's fine. Everything's good. Just you could have kept the cool music on. Oh, we got another level up. All right, Larry's better at grafting. ZZT's better at crafting. I think I said crafting here. Maybe I said grafting. I might have said grafting. All right, so Larry's better at grafting. Good work. Notch has more willpower. Chrono is just a like you have so much crafting I can't keep up with making it useful right now. We got more research available too. Alright, and oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna equip people with crafting thingamajobbers, but that's okay. Oh, it wasn't actually done yet, so I couldn't have done it anyway. Alright, here you go, Dr. Mojo. Have a basket. Let's make another basket. Yeah, so we got a bajillion options as usual. You get a well, just dig up random resources. Grants random resources plural each turn. We can get a cabbage field. Let's take a look here. Take a look at all our things here. A baby is found among the cabbages, so that apparently also brings in new people. Alright, so we don't actually... Oh no, we've got vegetables. Yeah, we can do it with that. Yeah, we could definitely make one. We could probably make a better one if we had more stone, but that'd be an option. That'd be an option. We actually don't have the resources for a well right now, I don't think. And what is this? Oh yeah, the herbalist hut, and the totem increases the magic skill. We can also save up for like a blessed tree symbol or something. I don't know about that. Oh, we can make crossbows. What do those take to craft? Not that much more complicated to make, huh? Can also make jewelry. Yeah, we got like some enchanted bones, man. We got like iron and stuff. Oh, but we don't have any of this stuff. We need coal or whatever that is, or whatever that is. But we do have enchanted bones. We could make jewelry out of. Like that's definitely a thing that could happen, huh? Otherwise, Jerkface asked me to make him some like baked or roasted meals, so we could get pie technology. Otherwise, we got leather or bone or wood for armors and stuff. And the researching of the gathering just feels so, it still feels so weird. Steel. so many things, man. Like, I kind of want to try one of the gatherings just to see, like, is it gonna be kind of close to my village, the new spot, or is it just like in the middle of who knows where? Also, I kind of just want a well, but we couldn't actually build that yet. But we could build a cabbage field, right? Sometimes babies are found among the cabbages. I mean, I would like more people. Alright, let's do cabbage. Let's do cabbages. It's so jarring to just lose that the sound we're playing there. We got the cool song and then it's like, nope, just silence. I'm shift clicking, thank you. There you go. Attract children and attract humans. Oh, it attracts both this time. But it doesn't actually make food, it just attracts children and humans, which are separate categories. Okay. I assume that doesn't do anything different. No. Sure. Finish baskets first or finish this first? I don't know, both are important. Do this, I suppose. Oh yeah, everyone can help because we've got a smithy now. So like, we would need two people to help for 2 days to actually drop the time meaningfully. So that's probably not worth it. I don't even remember what's supposed to be out here.
An underground complex that turns out to be some old. Inside, there are 2 main tunnels leading deeper into the complex.
I like go left, go right. 4 options unavailable. We don't have the option of going up or going down or going backwards or forwards apparently. But if we had the right skills, maybe we could. That's true. The children could be a mini species. It's a good point. It's a good point. Well, good adventure goes left.
You take the left turn and go down a long, winding corridor with empty alcoves spread about in equal spaces, each alcove hiding a potential doorway to explore. You enter one such opening and you arrive in a dusty old library. Many of the scrolls and even the leather-bound tomes are rotten to the core. But if you're careful, you may salvage some. It will take a lot of finesse and intellect to do right.
Well, that's the first time I've seen a 3-skull challenge. But, like, we don't actually risk taking damage if we're not fighting. Any permanent wounds? 7 times? We're gonna get wrecked. We do have a concentration bonus, at least. Oh, we're gonna get so wrecked. We need this person to attack. ZZT. They've got the concentration bonus. That's the only thing that isn't garbage here, basically. So, try to get them onto the left side. They did. They got ZZT over there. Good. Oh, good God. They've got real stats on these things, too. Level 8? Yeah, we are not winning this. Yeah. see, that's specifically. When it says last card, I don't know if that means the last card placed or, But yeah, if everything is this tough, then we are definitely not going to be able to do much here. Just looking at the other options we got over here. We got these, which are potentially do things. They're not all quite that. No, that's about as intense. It's just less health on that one at least, but yeah. Not really gonna work out for us. We could sort of build up to kill like one of them, but they've got 7! They've got 7! They even have a... They do have a 5 I can discard, at least. That one was piercing too, good god. Got this button apparently. What's my defense against the sunlight? It doesn't say right here where I get the defense from, but yeah, I don't see any reason, any way we're not just utterly wrecked. Completely and utterly wrecked. I can't confuse because they're too high level. I'm just seeing the other cards if they happen to be low enough we could actually do anything about them. I don't think so. Oh good god. They've got more piercing. Alright. Yeah, we actually cannot win this.
The books were just too rotten to salvage anything at all, so instead you gather up some spider webs. You can't leave here empty-handed.
But I didn't get any spider webs. Zoria, yeah, that's the duty. Although we could go in again.
You enter an underground comp. Inside,
all right, go to the right.
You take the right turn and go down a wide corridor with many doors on both sides. You try one of the chambers, and you see an imposing tombstone with 2 granite gargoyles on each side and some old candles spread at its feet. The candles suddenly light up. A bloodthirsty Striga rises from its tomb and attacks you.
Striga, huh? Alright, well we're better at fighting than other things. Okay, they got 2 Strigas and 2 rats. Rats are just like pure fodder. Alright, there's Makiros. Like, they always, like, with a foot raised, they just look so jolly. It's like, I've got no defense, but I will smash everything's faces in. Let's see, ZZT was... They got the first actions, eh? And the piercing shenanigans over here. Yeah, let's just see what else we get. Alright, we switched out, Zapper and ZZT. Yeah, that's a good trade. Hey, Mr. Skinner. Alright, I'm first, sure, drop Mikiros in. Wreck some faces. Yeah, let's dance. I mean, they should probably put the rat next to it, but I don't know if they will. They put a confused Striga next to it. Okay, so that's a leeching attack. But I do 29 of their... Oh, they've actually got 31 health. Support? We got support for 4. That only bring... No, that brings me up. Yeah, because we're at 29. The poison is separate there. Okay. So that might be a thing to do. Although they're confused, so right now it doesn't matter. That would just mean that, like, Mikiros could then attack something else down the line, which is good. Which is good. So for now, we just put down celerity. Oh, and no, hold on. This, I gotta remember this doesn't apply. I gotta do it in the right order. So if we want to do that, we have to do it now. So let's do it. How does this round? Does this tell me how it rounds? Half of its piercing damage. Because this matters. I could just one-shot the hulking rat and get it out of there. So I'm free to attack other things. Although what we do is we probably play this and then get them moved all the way to the left anyway. So 10 plus 13, it's still got 27, that's still not enough. So we actually want to move Fion all the way to the left. That should mean, yeah, 1 tink tink. Cool. But play them first with the piercing to try to dunk this guy. Oh no, they won't be able to that. That's not gonna work because that would be the get closer. Would be yeah. Never mind. That's not gonna work at all. All right, so go ahead and play that. It does round against me, unfortunately, but we scienced it. We know now. That's still one short with this support, though. So, the idea is, Mikiros dunks this guy, and then I could get both of these two to attack this guy before he attacks, but they've got 27, and I could only... No, there's a poison here! I'm missing the poison here! Okay, 12, we're at 25 already. Yeah, no, that works fine. So, support, and then first action. Perfect. Yeah. Oh no, but the order is wrong. Damn it. Never mind. Not a disaster, but yeah, order's super wrong. Oh, celerity gets dunked, actually. Celerity does get dunked. I was thinking it would move it to the other spot, yeah. Not quite where it needed to be. Whatever, just do it. Wrecked by a rat. They're not necessarily dead, but...
You find some decent minerals you can salvage from this room.
Quilted cloth. Some leather, a amber rune stone. Protection from magic, granite, and a bunch of topaz. 13 wounds on celerity. Yeah, it's complicated race. Not necessarily, but yeah, it. Okay, you can't set up camp here. Let's see. Can I set up camp over here? But there's a special thing there too. Just looking like if we're setting up camp anyway, we might as well try to pick up some useful resources in the meantime. Although at that point we almost might as well just run back to the village there. Oh, anywhere, I can't move anywhere anyway. Alright, doesn't matter on that then. Doesn't matter on that. And then you're building cool stuff. Well, if you can call it Cabbage Patch cool stuff, I suppose. Broken skeleton and unliving corpse, and yeah, that's what both of those parties are, I suppose. Okay. I mean, I kind of want to be greedy and just check out this encounter that's sitting right here. No, I just can't form a camp here because there's already something here. I might be able to do it here, though. No, I can't do it there either. Okay, you just can't do it while there's anything of interest at the location. Unliving corpse seems a bit redundant. I suppose so. I suppose so. Yeah. Can we cancel this? Okay. Can't make it. Well, I could, but let's just move there, set up camp. Oh, right, the coal's one away, so I can still access the coal. Cool. That apparently requires a lot of work to access, so... Not so bad that we'll be chilling here for a while. I already forgot who had all the wounds. Celerity, yeah, okay. Only half forgot. So they should be healed up about the time we get that that bit of coal, I think. Some of these hungry unliving might try to dance with me. Alright, got a cabbage patch built. It doesn't specifically matter race, it's just a flat +2 to whoever I give the basket to. So it mostly just depends on what sort of resources I want them to be gathering. Don't matter too much. Alright, so you should be healthy now. Yes. And then we also got our, yeah, we got our coal. Cool. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, break camp. And, I mean, do we go back to this thing here? Because it's still here. It's still like taunting me like, hey, do more things here. I'm gonna go look at this one instead.
You stumble across some ruins of an old city, engulfed in mist and mystery. You search the ruins and find an interesting building to explore, but it seems...
Another utopic and warp snake. This was our first encounter we actually had in the game. Alright, our beef tank is in our line this time, and our secondary beef tank. Let's see, what is this based on? I guess I can't see here. The Kiro speed over here is not the best. They're pretty bad at doing things on this side of thing. We like the first action thing over here. ZZT we'd probably rather over here too, yeah. Let's shuffle it. Okay, we got Makiros over here. We lost Sam. Does 27 damage, but it's confused. Okay. And we've got 2 first actions, so we can move 2 people to the left, and we may not even need to right now because this guy's already confused. And then we've got a shield here as well, or a support as needed. Okay, so you've got 12. Alright. Only got 13 health. It's weird because moving someone to the left of that means they're going to be attacking that, right? Which I don't necessarily want to do with the first action. I'd rather them attack to the right instead. Interesting. Hey there, punk. Blackfire. Utopic. There's lots of ways I could swing at that. That's just a bunch of letters together as far as I'm concerned. Utopic. We got Utopic. Utopic. You got options, man. Got us some options. Alright, so we consider... Oh, this. Yeah. No, do this. Definitely. I didn't even see this. Yeah, do that. Oh, never mind. That didn't get rid of the other Utopic. Right. It's not guaranteed to get rid of that. By any means. So, that was actually kind of disappointing. Never mind. It's getting late. We are actually... We are actually officially past time, so I should probably call the stream after this fight, I suppose, huh? Oh yeah, Celtic and Celtic. I mean, I like the sound of Celtic better. Oh, right, it's 3. I was thinking it was 2 of each. Never mind. This isn't even particularly threatening at all, is it? Dunk, dunk, dunk. Yeah, everything's fine. Just... Could have confused their other snake for good measure, I suppose, but I'd just be confusing a dead snake. Oh yeah, we have to attack the one we discarded too.
You search the buildings and discover a supplies store still intact.
Greetings, into. Yeah, it's been about 14 hours now. Bone Crusher. Made out of bone, shockingly enough. A short staff. Oh, that has piercing damage, but low piercing damage. Pile of sandstone, fruit, and granite. Sure. Not a bad little haul there. How's it going, Tomato? Thank you for the host, madam. I mean, it's two-handed, so it's not, like, super amazing, but it might be better than one of the two-handed things we got here. We'll take a gander. It's almost the same as that, just slightly worse. As Mikiros' little thingamajobber there. How about this one? Slightly better, yeah. Oh, this is something I can just equip directly. On the face slot, apparently? Oh, and, yeah, right, we had this, quilted thing, too. Which isn't, necessarily better than anything we have. Yeah, this... It's ruined stone you just put on someone's face. Alright. Use it as a monocle. I don't... Greetings, Kevin. Welcome to the stream. Alright, sure, Fionn. Have a ruined stone monocle. Sounds good. That is slightly worse. Oh yeah, but some people don't even have armor. Right. But, no, you can barely equip it. You can barely equip it. Did anyone want it instead? Mikiros actually probably wants it instead. Yeah, there you go. Give it to Mikiros. Greg said, yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Alrighty. Yeah, for anyone just joining us, this game is called Thea the Awakening. Kind of like a strategy game like Civilization or whatever. You can, if you played Civilization, a map like this looks pretty familiar. But it's also got pretty heavy RPG sort of aspect of it here. I did make Mikiros a little less glass cannon, yes. I know, shameful. Man, we played 3 games tonight only, and they were all pretty good, so we'll have to play like more of all of them. Let's see. Alright, Notch gets another set of gathering tools as well. Yeah. Like, it has a Civ feel to start, but is less that I expected, I would say. Because, so we've been doing a lot of stuff. We've got, like, we've got our kind of home base here and a adventuring party out here. And we equip each person individually and go, like, encounter enemies and stuff, and then we do, like, this kind of card-based combat that's kind of interesting. And, you know, encounter enemies and go to places of interest. In fact, yeah, we could do a thing right here, again, probably.
You enter an underground complex. You
This
come
is-
back to the ruins, but realize either an earthquake or someone powerful has collapsed the entrance completely.
Alright, fair enough. Well, I can't demonstrate a... I tried, but that gives you some idea. Like, you do little encounter things and stuff, but apparently that one's defunct there. Alright, we want to make one more set of gathering tools if we can, although they'll be crappy ones. We can't make any more good crafting tools, can we? We could try making clothes again. We have, oh, we could imbue them with, like, gemstones. What does that look like? Get something like that. Oh. That's still just a plain shirt. Well, that's disappointing. Just gives 3 armor. We're made of freaking like malachite over here, but what about like this? That's still just 4 armor. It doesn't actually kill us off if we die from conversation, though. I don't, as far as I know, anyway. As far as I know. Like, how does that compare to just leather? Like, that's no good. Malachite's maybe just not very good to build into your clothes. I mean, that's probably acceptable, I guess, but... The rarity of the gem improves the strength of the bonus. Gems give a random skill bonus upon crafting weapons and armor. Okay. So it gives you a bonus even if it doesn't say it does, probably. All right, well let's try it. Let's try it. Oh man, that's not easy to make with all that malachite in there apparently. Hungry and living. Then we had this mysterious, like, map with an X marked on it. We got after burning up some corpses that were, like, possessed, and, like, we weren't even supposed to burn up the corpses, but we did it anyway, apparently. Didn't have much say in the matter. But that's something we could still go down and investigate. Or at least, no, interest in it. But do we, like, hit this place up on the way through? Probably. Undead filth must be slain! Yeah, it's just 1 star. Wreck him up. Probably doesn't matter too much what we got. We got Makiros over here. Yeah, that seems fine. That thing's got some health there. So 29, exactly enough for Makiros to dunk it. So that's what we'll plan on doing. Let's have Theon ready to dunk whatever comes after it, probably. It's got 24. Oh, perfect! The math is just perfect. You guys are just making my math amazing. So use this ability, move them over here. No, you confuse me! My math! My math! But the math was so good. Alright, we're gonna get roughed up a little bit. Let's see. No, we can only confuse this one, not the other one. See if we have any other fancy options here we could do to recover from this math catastrophe they delivered unto me. I don't think so. I don't think so. So if we'd counter tactic, we probably could have avoided that. That would have been good. Alright, so one of these guys takes a... Oh, it's 5 damage. Right. I'm seeing their big health numbers and getting, like, intimidated. It's 5 damage. Whatever, who cares? Just play some dudes and dunk them. Seems fine. Alright, yeah, shield them and get closer. Seems good. Okay. We don't need to worry about it too much. Piercing's pretty good. But piercing weapons are also going to do a lot less damage in most cases. Like, Zapper's got, like, the 13 piercing damage, but, like, someone else with a better weapon has, like, 29 damage they can do instead. So piercing is good, but... So, it's a pretty good shield there. And, we've got a crappy little bone axe thing. Crappy little bone axe thing. But yeah, like this has a 3 base damage for it to get that piercing effect, and then we could have something like this has 16 plus 3, so you know it's 19, but also has a bonus effect if like it does extra damage if they're already hurt. Like pretty good. So that's better than the rib cage, if nothing else. And that's heavy too, so give it to... Sam Elector doesn't need more defense. Does anyone else want this instead? I mean, it's a little better than that, because the dex I would think I'd rather have than the 1 stat. Alright. Do that. Alright, you can have this one if you want, Sam. And you do. Alright. There we go. Yeah, ZZT, but moving in front there when you do a lot less damage is also less exciting. It's a useful ability, but it's not like clearly great or clearly the way to go, right? Like we could have more piercing if we wanted with this, but it does so little damage. I don't think I want it right now. I like having the 1 piercing in the party to give myself that option when appropriate. Off to the Ren Fair, Ed.